Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today we return to the cockpit of our Armored Core. As we continue our first playthrough, we actually the story's not over yet. We actually finished the story once, but there's more to the story than that. It's basically just chapter 1. So we'll be jumping into New Game Plus. They promise new missions, new interactions, and we're gonna go after a second ending, and then eventually culminating in a third ending for a true ending kind of thing, very Nier Automata style. So yeah, I mean, Armored Core 6 is still an awesome, fun mech game, but if you get more story, that's like a cherry on top, a bonus of everything. But welcome in Izzy and Blushing Peony. A new trailer of Sin Duality, delayed the next year. Yeah, you know, if they need to take their time, they need to take their time. And hopefully it leads to a better game. I'll cue this trailer up, but it looks pretty cool. Speaking of mech games, I don't think it's no coincidence that Titanfall 2 multiplayer came back. If you have not had the opportunity to play Titanfall 2, it is an amazing campaign. It has one of the best first-person campaigns I've ever played, and the multiplayer is also top-notch. So bring Titanfall back, please. Alright, let's jump right into it. We're doing a typical cookie cutter double Zimmerman build. We will not change out of it until it stops working for us. So let's listen to the briefings.
Got a job for you, 621.
Oh, Walter, it's him again.
The Balaam Group sent a request.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front. Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs.
Baus.
They're no great concern. You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Yay.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Archibus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Archibus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it. The Archibus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Okay, so we got the Liberator of Rubicon ending. To get the Alayalacta Est ending, the true ending, you have to play it twice. So we're going after the bad ending, the quote-unquote, where the corporate forces decision. I'm gonna have to make sure that we choose the right things. But we don't have to make these decisions yet. Wait. Oh, you just have to make one decision. Intercept the corporate forces. It's just that one decision. We're not there yet.
Now they're asking for
Choose Carla in Chapter 5. Got it.
Keep building your rep.
If there's no choice icon on it, we'll end up doing all the missions on the board, right?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack! The corporate merc! Intercept!
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621. There, take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supply! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer! Damn! Corporation!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
Yeah, I'll be sure to get the missions we haven't taken.
Here, fight back!
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The Coral is with us.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it. Focus on the mission.
At 50%.
This can't be. How are you?
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're a natural at this, 621. Looks like you got them all. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
If you kill the strong stuff, you get additional stuff. Nice. We're gonna kill them all. I think last time we couldn't handle it. I remember we just ran away from it, destroyed the choppers. And we'll pay more attention to the lore. And we got all the pilot profiles, so I kind of have an idea of who they are, thanks to the arena, which gives
I
them
see your
their
back,
profiles.
621.
So they're not just
The
faceless
Corpse
people.
Liberation Front is a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corpse with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it. The target may be a product sample, but it's still an AC. Stay sharp, 621.
Man, this game really feels good.
Activating combat.
Maybe I should play with the first person mod.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! Must be the locals. No, it's an independent.
That pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
I'll deal with it back. I've been training for this. I
You just...
wanted a call sign of my own.
You should have ejected, my friend.
Enemy AC destroyed. That's it for this job.
Actually, I'll just assume they eject.
Return to base.
As long as we don't core them, right?
Michigan. About leaving 621 with the Red Guns.
Handler Walter, forgot to mention something. The Liberation Front's changing the strategy. Been cozying up to independent mercs.
Great news, if it means more work for 621.
They can try whatever tricks they want. The Red Guns are ready to smash some heads.
I vaguely remember that. The poor college student.
One new message.
Testing the AC. Unpaid internship to test the AC.
621, about the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balam's in-house AC squad. They're Balam's main force, and its members are no amateurs. Remember who you're messing with.
Hey, it's this thing again. We don't have to do anything special, right? Yeah, we don't have to. This is only for the true ending stuff.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu.
I've heard much about Iguazu.
You? You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough.
Yes, sir.
Now go get ready! We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
Unicorn Overlords? There's so many games I can't keep track of things. What is Unicorn Overlords? Googling it. Timeless tactical RPG with overworld exploration. Oh, Atlas. It's an Atlas game. Oh, and it's also on the Switch. Cool. What goodies do you get for the collector's edition? This looks cool. Unicorn Overlords. What an interesting name. Vanillaware's next RPG, Atlas published. Got it.
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the Red Guns teach you bad manners.
Yes, Dad. Or yes, Master. The site can't be reached. Oh, because GameStop's blocked in our region. They block our IP.
AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc. Who's the wise guy who decided the Red Gun should be taking care of some freelancers?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. I know we even told you why we're here. Well, listen for you.
How?
Red Guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. When we're done, the locals' little base is next.
Gun 5. Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur. Good 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the Red Guns. Shape up or ship out!
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up.
Is this new?
Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation.
Oh, okay, this is
will be
new.
double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
This one we can choose anything, right?
Your call, 621.
So let's decline for now.
Not in it for the money.
Accept?
Whatever the corporations are giving you.
Oh, right, it's new. But then we're gonna click accept for the true ending.
Combat mode.
So maybe we should save it for that.
Balaam Group AC Squad Red
Eh.
Guns reporting for duty.
Let's accept it.
Mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc.
Yeah, GameStop's blocked in our region.
She's taking care of some freelance.
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves.
1 target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. No one even told you why we're here. Well, us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. Done. The locals' little base is next.
Gunfire! Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
2 targets destroyed.
Oh, guess you're not a total amateur. Good for. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out!
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
Oh,
That was just the
Fleisha,
warm-up.
nice.
Look alive, maggots!
Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission.
Hey, this looks cool.
Raven, I represent
Loading.
the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple. We want you to take out the 2 red guns. Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response.
Nice. This collector's edition looks nice.
Your call.
There's a card
621.
game. I wonder if it's any good.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
What the hell are you doing? They bought you up, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, there's actually serious things.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
AP at 50%.
Damn it! I've been hit bad. Freelancer got lucky.
Iguazu, how many ranks below you is Gun 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. You dumbass, Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
The spark's something else. Where did Michigan
Oh, shit.
find this?
This guy's serious business. Oh no!
Next time,
That's embarrassing.
I'll kill you.
That's embarrassing. Yeah, that's more fun. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna have to do that again for.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
True ending.
621. We've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
Let's kill this guy first.
You meant that, didn't you?
Now you've done it, Freelancer. No one takes a
He recovers really fast, huh?
Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now! The smirk's something else! Where did Michigan find this freak?
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 30%.
I'm losing control of my machine. No choice but to withdraw. Volta, that's not the only thing you're losing. But good job getting wasted by the tag-along.
Watch it, freelancer. I'm not going down like Volta. I'm gonna punch the living daylights out of Michigan, and no one's stopping me.
AP at 50%.
Damn it! I've been hit
Alright.
bad. Freelancer got lucky.
Confirmed. Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated. You can bill me for the AC repair fees, Michigan.
You've ruined our little field trip, Walter. I'll be billing you for tuition fees.
Tuition
too.
fees. I get them angry. Yeah, we got it. Yeah, I'm excited for the new duels and new bosses. It's all business.
1 new message.
Oh, Iguazu, hi.
You got lucky, Merc. So, you got a nice punch in. Go buy a lottery ticket.
He has
Red
that
Gun's going
anime
first
voice
over
of
the
a
wall.
cocky flyboy.
Have fun watching from the sidelines.
Pretty sure he's in a lot of anime. This is one of the more awesome
Got a
spectacle
job for you,
missions.
621.
Shadow of the
This one's
Colossus
a
style.
request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force.
Oh my.
Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators.
When's
These should
TGS?
be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
I really would love to play Shadow of the Colossus remaster. Maybe we'll stream it one of these days if the game releases ever slow up. I never played the remaster because I never finished the original Shadow of the Colossus actually.
Time for a
Remake,
little
okay.
self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Two days already. Oh yeah. Huh. Coincidentally, 2 days. It's also the
Combat mode.
Separate Ways DLC. Considering getting it out as well.
First, get through all that dust and
Nope,
make contact
never
with
played The Last
Strider.
Guardian. The only weather game I played was Shadow of the Colossus.
Unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir! Coral! Abide with Rubicon! Abide with Rubicon.
Abide with Rubicon. Whoops.
All right, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the eye razor.
All hands, prepare for close-range combat. Intercept.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. All right, now we've got a foothold to get on the deck. Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
Oh shit. No! That's silly.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chance. Decouple the ring.
Trying to cut and run.
We can't sink the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us. Remember that when Rubicon burned, we endured. We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
The Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your lives.
Where the hell is it? Ah.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target. Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 6-1.
The eye is taking significant damage. Sir, the eye is in critical state. Impossible. How can just one AC do this? Sir, no response from the eye. No, we can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 6-2.
The gameplay is something, but it's good when you can check out. Is this the one with like the doggo? The Last Guardian?
Damn hyenas. Devastate the planet. Oh, combined with Rubicon.
Abide with Rubicon!
6-2-1. The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
Beautiful. Oh, it should be in the library then. Was able to collect it before they removed it.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no.
Wow.
I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place?
Hey, Freud.
You'll see. Just give us the chance.
We defeated Freud in the
Very well,
arena.
then.
At least use
We're
the top
also
dog.
deploying V4, who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation. I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archivist Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
All right.
This request comes straight from Archivist headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber. This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The Rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform.
Oh, this guy.
Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating
Rusty.
through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there. Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
Always am, always will be.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Archibus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral! Abide with Rubicon!
we get extra money for that?
There's an AC behind us.
Mouse tetrapod MT eliminated. That significantly reduces the threat in the city. Access the bulkhead and break into the wall.
One repair kit remaining.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game.
A numbered Vesper. He's an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Please send backup! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Six two one. I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Hello, Rusty.
You must be Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds. Interesting. You ready to climb the wall?
Affirmative.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile kit. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on.
Well, that sucks.
It won't be able to keep up with Steel Haze. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4. Understood. Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. Hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
Finished.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Yeah, it's like, it really makes you wonder, damn, were we just not equipped as well the first time around?
One new message.
At least it gets us to the new parts faster.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you. The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall. Both the higher-ups and the Rubiconians are going to remember the name Raven now. As will I.
Yes, Dimitri. I imagine Rusty as Dimitri from Three Houses now. And he was husbando for me in Three Houses. So yes, more Rusty, please.
Got a job for you, 621. This request comes from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Raven, there's a mission I'd like you to take on. We have authorized a solo helicopter sortie to rescue a group of imprisoned comrades.
I think this is new.
There are 3 to rescue in total, including some particularly significant personnel. Raven, we hope our struggle will inspire you to aid the Liberation Front's cause. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
What does that mean? Ew, escort missions.
Looks like switching sides at Gallia left an impression on the Liberation Front. Guess we have you to thank for this job.
Ah, the consequences.
Main system activating.
A mission of all time. I'm worried. I hate escort missions.
Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option. Coral, abide with Rubicon.
We're under attack! The Liberation Front chopper and an escort AC! They must be here for their friends. Intercept.
I wonder if you'll actually see something they pick up. I doubt it though. They're just gonna stay there and you wait for a timer.
Extraction of comrades.
621, secure the area.
That logo is hard to see when you shrink it down. It's too long. I think you need to cut it down. Maybe half. And it can fit into more branding materials.
You came for me.
Little Tui. Oh, hey.
Keep you waiting, Ziggy.
I'm okay. Still alive, at least. A little rest, and I'll pay him back.
She actually has a voice. Jerk.
Landing at Site B, extracting Comrade Messon. Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
Focus on the chopper! Shoot it down! Don't let them go. Keep their intel on the well.
What? No. We've extracted Comrade Messon. But we were too late.
Damn it. Not mess up.
Heading to the last site. Just a little more, Raven.
Was that our fault?
The coral wells are the Rubiconians' lifeline. You must have refused to talk.
Ah.
Getting hit. Raven, keep us safe.
Dolmayan.
He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven. Father Dolmayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral and I go through Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl.
What?
There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
Whoa.
Mission accomplished. Leaving the combat area.
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you.
That's Gun 2 Nile. The Red Gun's deputy commander. The brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force our way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
Left hand ammunition AP.
Damn it. Taking serious damage. Raven, back us up.
No wonder Michigan took a shot into you. Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile's down. Well done, 621.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Any more surprises?
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone.
Okay.
Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
Yeah, if they put an escort mission in, they better make sure they design it well. Like to start off, make sure the one you're escorting isn't stupid. That's like bare minimum.
One new message.
Let me thank you again, Raven. We couldn't have rescued our comrades without your help. Father Dolmayan is a key figure to the movement. A great Coral warrior who witnessed the fires of Ibis, and a guide to us all. But now it seems like he's... No, I shouldn't. He carries a heavier burden than any of us. Oh, and a personal note before you go. Thanks for saving Ziyi. I owe you one.
He's the only one who pronounces it as Ziyi. Everyone else goes Ziyi. And here's when we get the voices in our head.
Got a job for you, 621.
Before they get there. Okay, that's good.
Rubicon
Yeah, we were
Liberation
just
Front.
charging in to
Here's the
destroy the
briefing.
path. To clear the
The
path.
loss of the wall dealt us a heavy blow. Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn. Perhaps we can even work together. I want you to investigate Baus Arsenal Number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region. The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone silent overnight. If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, After the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Time to get the voice meet Ire again.
Expect the unexpected.
Words of wisdom? Question.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here?
Always nice to appreciate the scale of an AC.
It's too quiet. Watch out, 621. Watch its shots and see where they're coming from. Of course. DD. Encoded comms. Was that mech behind what happened here? 621. Continue the investigation. It's got you in its sights. Another one of those stealth mechs. Don't let it outpace you, 621. 621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Mark your targets to undermine their tricks. Machine down. Keep going and stay sharp. According to the blueprint, there's a massive water reservoir deep inside the arsenal. If there's anything waiting for us, that's where it'll be. Wait, 621, behind you. All clear. Keep going, 621. Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Baus was hiding a well all this time. Above you.
Where's the damn sniper? Right.
One remaining. Finish them off.
AP at 50%.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
Higher. Oh, not yet.
Long time no see, Walter. Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
Adequately. But Gen 4 augmentation can be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
Unstable, like choosing
I
refuse
found
and
the data our
accept.
friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
Or switching sides and not being consistent. That's what they mean by unstable, I guess. It's the player!
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Baus Arsenal number 2. That was just a drip coming from an underground vein, and it won't last long. It's not the coral we're searching for. One more thing. I've sent you your next job. This one isn't from the Corps or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
What do they call themselves again? Their secret society? Oh, damn, we're gonna have to encounter this guy
This
again.
is a rather personal
One of the best
request
boss battles with the music.
from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there. In other words, we're flying strictly solo on this one. You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
I've actually seen some fan art of Raven, which looked really, really cool. I'll see if I can find it again.
It's go time, 621.
Oops. Okay.
Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. can't get through to HQ.
The cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621. Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
AP at 50%.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated. You see that? That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point.
Sala.
You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Or did he start from number 1?
Sula.
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer, but you had a different master.
C1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before
Walter, stay away from the watch point.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed. Forget about him, 621. You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
The update to actually make that interaction faster. I see it now for speedruns.
There. Destroy the device in the center.
I love the shell getting ejected. It's such an awesome animation.
Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base. Wait, no. 621, get out of there!
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
Ayer. Nair. Ayer is Protoss. Ayer. Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. Ooh, Spirit Hunters. The premise sounds amazing.
Augmented human C462.
Damn, I like
Vital
it.
signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Nice.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy.
Uh-oh, wait, we gotta deal with this guy.
I'll sync
Hello
with
again.
your brainwaves and maintain contact to support you.
I swear, the missile swarm is so freaking awesome.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Master chains loaded. I'll put your conflict offline for now. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
2 repair kits remaining. Repair kit remaining.
The enemy can't take much more. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
Damn. They really do, fighting for the first time. That's amazing.
Enemy systems down. It's silent. Raven.
Boys, one with your character. I didn't find Atreus
you need
annoying.
rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse.
It's not so bad.
Premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
Four games. Yeah, 2023 is still giving us... Still giving. It's amazing. Can barely keep up. And it's nice that it's like from different genres. Very different games.
A localized coral explosion.
A variety of experiences.
Has a certain directionality. It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Alian Ocean. Like a flock of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company. Which means, somewhere in the ice field, there's a huge mass of coral lying.
Are we gonna meet the sea spider again? I hate that one.
You said you could hear a strange
Gonna stomp on the spider.
That's a common side effect of old gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
The voice is in my head, Walter.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence. I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Lacking has hack and slash?
New
I guess so,
messages.
yeah. At least we're getting a lot of action-oriented games still.
621. I've got some business to attend to. I need to hawk some intel to the corpse and secure a backer for our trip to the ice field. One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Huh. Wanted dead. I never got to experience that.
I see your handler's away on business.
Welcome, Intego.
About that trip.
We're doing our
to
new
the
game
ice
plus.
field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Registration number RB23.
Oh my,
Call
and
sign,
I got
Raven.
spoiled by this. But
You have proven yourself to be truly exceptional.
I like
which
the
brings
fan
us
art
to
I've
a
seen
request.
from like
The
of Raven
integration
and All
program.
Mind. Some
This
really nice
program
looks.
concerns Mind Alpha, a pilotless AC that we have developed. Sampling the various factions' machines to assimilate their technology and design philosophies. We would like you to engage it in arena combat to evaluate the accuracy of our model. Please, assist us with the future of All Mind technology.
Arena's open again? Okay. This is new. Analysis. Stellar Bode. J Jank, which is what you attribute to games like Wanted Deads and Devil's Third. Well, I mean, some people just don't like games. Like, we get it. But again, I'm not. I mean, that's what you think. I've not played it myself, so I can't say. Integration subject 51001K. So this is All Mind learning. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, All Mind conducts its own research and development of AC parts. This particular research exercise concerns the extension of human sensory capabilities. Though a process of continuous improvement, All Mind will create an AC that, to the pilot, feels like an extension of their own body. Gundam. Gun format. That's what All Mind is trying to make. For me, it's just check out the game for yourself.
Integration program initiating phase 1. Please begin by engaging the Mind Alpha model in virtual combat.
Mind Alpha. Cool looking.
Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode. AP at
Oh shit.
50%.
No joke.
AP at 30%.
Oh. Cannot underestimate this one.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well
Fair. Maybe just me, but I just don't. I'm not offended by it. So maybe that's my problem. I don't know. I'm sorry if you feel that way, but it's like if someone just says they find it shitty, they find it shitty. I don't think they're trying to push it and shill it to anyone. But no, it's just Is my perception wrong then? Should I change that? Like some people can exaggerate about what they say. But yeah, it's more for Discord. Yeah, for me it's an offhand comment. Like I guess you can like you just think it's very rude to others. Okay. Yeah, it's probably something reserved for heavier Discord discourse. Like I don't expect fully thought out reviews, and it's really not, you know, Twitch chat's not exactly the venue for that. As part of the mercenary support initiatives, All Might also provides a beginner's program for new mercenaries. Many mercenaries have benefited from the trainer's guidance and successfully flown from the nest. All Might monitors the progress of trainees in order to further improve the program.
Integration Program, Alpha 2. The next sample is the Trainer AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Commencing analysis.
We're just building up to our own boss battle here. Nope, I have not filled up the survey.
Main system activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Was it like an official survey? Phase 1 final analysis. As part of its mercenary support initiatives, All Might provides sample AC assemblies for beginners. For pilots who are not augmented humans, it can be extremely difficult to reassemble an entire AC and immediately adapt to it. All Might strives to create a future where all mercenaries can enjoy a near symbiotic relationship with their ACs. Aw, thank you, All Might.
Integration
I see.
Program.
First
Phase
content.
1. Final analysis. The next sample is the Tester AC. This will be integrated into Mind Alpha. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Fridge Mac.
Target destroyed.
You
The
could say
data will
he's
be integrated
fresh.
into Mind Alpha. Thank you for your assistance.
I think I broke the AI. He launched some missiles at us, but I think it was too fast. And he was like, "Nani?" And we appeared behind him and shot him in the ass. That's pretty much what happened.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. Your testing has identified several key points for improvement to Mind Alpha. The evolution of All Mind will not disappoint.
Infiltrate grade 86.
Here's the request from Balaam Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field to confirm the information Walter brought to them about the coral convergence. As for how to cross the Alian Ocean, this is the intercontinental cargo launcher installed on the upper level of Grid 086. You could use it to launch your AC to the ice field. Grid 086 is occupied by the Dozers, outlaws who treat coral like a drug. It's also the territory of a belligerent group of arms dealers who call themselves RAD. Be prepared for a perilous journey. I'll be here to support you, Raven.
Forgot to OS tuning. We got some stuff here. Explosives, fire, damage tuning, access speed.
Let me handle getting us into the grid. I'm fairly adept at analyzing systems, and manipulating them too.
Microsoft's still trying. Well, they did buy a lot of studios. I doubt Nintendo's gonna budge though.
Commencing infiltration to Grid 086. Creating backdoor into system. Deactivating lock on vertical catapult. Connecting steam cylinders. Launching.
Nice.
Alright, Raven. Let's get to work, shall we?
First mission with air.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's take the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
Who's this tourist? You think you could just waltz straight in here? Hope you're watching, boss. Leave it to Invincible Rubber to shore. No. Mad stuff!
Hostile AC destroyed.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How curious. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven. I've gathered data on the woman from that broadcast. That was Carla, leader of RAD, a formidable dozer faction. She joined them 3 years ago.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party.
Interrupted her. My bad.
Well, you're no slouch, are you?
So you joined him 3 years ago.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Raven?
We know she's part of the secret organization of Walter, so it's just her front.
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that in a tourist. Too bad that this is goodbye.
Someone else trapped. The dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. Some kind of autonomous demolition method. Rather well hosted. Those fundamentals can easily destroy NAC. Careful.
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavior has changed. Watch out. Enemy systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Alright.
Enough, tourist. It's been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
one new message.
Hey, tourist. It's me, Carla. I had to work some of my magic to track you down. I've got a little job for you. Take a look.
That's new, probably?
Raven, it's highly unusual to receive messages from hostile sources.
No, I don't think so.
Did she hack into Allmine's mercenary database?
Stop the secret data breach. Okay, this is new.
My favorite little tourist. About my promise to take you up top. I need a little help cleaning up first. See, I'm certain someone smashed up all my defense hardware. And now I've got rival dozers bustling in.
Wait, we already did this, I think.
It's the Junker Coyotes. We never did get on. Always sniffing around, just waiting for a chance to bite. Making a mess is one thing, but they're going after our development data too. We need to swat the hacking drones they sent before they make off with all my secrets. Yeah, it's pretty low of them, but at least give them credit for knowing where the value is.
This one I don't remember.
Anyway, did I mention that this is all your fault? You can make up for it by keeping my secrets safe.
We just had to defeat the Junkers before.
Didn't authorize this sortie either. But we shouldn't miss this chance. I'll support you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%. The firewall's going down fast. Must be about 5 drones to pull that off.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist. I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground. The Coyotes are using RADMTs. They're hot stuff on the black market. Still, I'm not sure I like seeing my own babies used against me.
Text data, Professor Nagai's log 3. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost auto transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. I've decided that Assistant Number 1's son is to remain at the lab. He's a reticent one. Tough, too, beyond his years. And now, our research has robbed him of his mother and driven his father mad. He has every right to hate me. Perhaps Assistant Number 2 will be able to help. She does seem to have a knack for assembling toys. I hope that at least she can give him something to smile about. I wonder if Carla was from the Rubicon Institute.
repair kits remaining.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
Target destroyed.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now. Security breach has reached 50%.
Yeah, that's a problem. We need to find it.
If you can't spot the targets, try using your scanner.
Damn it. There we go. No.
They've got our crypto keys. That's,
There we go.
That's 5. All hacking drones destroyed.
good job, tourist. We sent the coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried. Maybe that'll teach them to behave. Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
They're outside. Let's move to intercept.
Huh. You're the
Wazoo.
freelancer from the dam raid. And here I thought I'd just make some extra scratch. Guess I can settle the score at the same time.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. Damn, I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, Freeland. Huh? What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh,
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
maybe I should have helped them
Psycho
out.
or something? See ya, freelancer.
He was also shooting me, the
Hey,
damn guy.
robots, you're playing with the big fish now.
I was wondering where all of those beams were coming from.
I see the coyotes got some help too. Don't forget to smile, tourist.
You know, I really owe you one. You got lucky at the dam, and I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer. Huh?
New hostiles detected.
What the hell? They're all over us. Help me out or we're both dead.
kits remaining.
Damn it! I would have had you!
Yep.
Don't you dare think you've won!
I wonder where he is.
Looks like it's over.
Probably he's still in
I'll
the
have
mech.
the crew check out those mechs.
That is new.
Raven,
I like that
those
twist.
unidentified machines were using encrypted communications.
Just like the ones that
I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
can capture kill. I wasn't sure whether to like shoot him first or destroy the mechs. We died last time we were helping him out.
One new message.
Like get rid of the interference first.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to take it. Next time, look before you leap. You can't trust anyone on Rubicon.
But the voice is in
Keep
my
heading
head,
for the ice
Walter.
field. I'll take care of some loose ends in the meantime.
How convenient for us.
We're continuing through Grid 086 toward the Intercontinental Cargo Launcher. As promised, Carla has agreed to serve as our guide. I'm not sure how safe it is to trust a dozer.
Hold up. What the heck?
But
There
if
we
we
go.
turn her down, we turn her knowledge down as well. One more thing, Raven. Cinder. Carla's nickname. That's what the Rubiconians call survivors of the fires of Ibis. But if the fires happened half a century ago... well, it could just be some dozer inside joke.
Maybe. Maybe, but nothing's a coincidence in these games.
This will be our third sortie together, Raven. I'm quite enjoying the routine.
Main system.
Autocorrect.
Activating combat mode.
I didn't know he
Here we
worked
go,
on the first
tourist.
Thief game.
I'll lead the way.
System
just as
Shock,
promised.
Thief. Oh yeah, I
But
think
after
yeah.
this, you owe me one.
And then Bioshock. But I didn't know he worked on Thief.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove themselves. You can guess what happened.
Well, we can't assume that. I don't know the guy personally.
We've arrived at the top. Sending
He
in
did
new
design some good games.
This is Carla said. At this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target. Terminating.
50%.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force is.
Seriously?
Don't get fried.
That's an extremely powerful laser. Be careful, Raven.
Nice moves, tourist.
Intruder has
We meet again, Sea Spider.
raising threat level.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did kill you. That's what I like to see. Let's get the cargo launcher ready.
There. Access the container.
Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. You found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider.
I used to pile bunker for this guy.
Relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
The coral is supposed to be generated. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. What the? It's taking off.
Another coral response. Watch out.
You know, this could be some good R&D data.
Enemy systems down. The generator's going to explode.
It's nice going back to these bosses and I say, I'm back with better equipment.
They were using coral for fuel.
Coral for fuel.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here.
Changed entire systems last minute. That's unfortunate. I never got to play 2 and 3. I never finished 1. It's something I was supposed to stream as well.
By the way, tourist,
I never played it, so I don't have an opinion on
you're
that.
Walter's hound, right? Well, I guess a dog can't choose its master. But still, tough luck. I feel sorry for you. I really do. Oh, and one more thing. You know the cargo launcher's strictly for cargo, right? No one's ever used it to launch themselves before. At least not in one piece.
It's okay, our armored car will take care of us.
Hope your luck changes.
Raven? You see it too, don't you? The voices of the coral. Currents coursing across Rubicon.
A live stream.
Walter was correct in his judgment.
Judgment? About
The
us?
coral. It's here, in this desolate place.
That one. Coalescing. Oh, I've never seen this. Or did I just forget about that little cutscene? Oh well. We're here again. Infinite has its charm. Well, they do get the aesthetic on point. Based on what I've seen.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. One new message.
Looks like you've made it to the central ice field, 621. Good. I'm done tying up loose ends. Arquebus found their own way in and are ready to deploy survey squads. Looks like Balaam's come running after you scoped out the place too. You know what's going to happen. Business as usual. But you can make it work for us.
Attack the Archibald service site. Seize for reservation data. I remember this one. The underwater horror, yeah.
621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, Dafeng. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Archibald survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Archibald launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found, it's sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, your job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
Cool.
Are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
What kind of adjustments? So if we choose no, usually, well, the one choice will just make it like the standard mission.
Activating combat.
The other choice will make it different. Let's go for the different one.
Commence mission. Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Huh? An intruder?
Solo AC. Must be an independent firm.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621. Eliminate obstructions as you see fit.
Terrain survey. Observation data extracted from a survey drone contains an analysis of a surface level scan of the central ice field. Sonar's picking up something strange. Whatever it is, you can't miss it. Some kind of massive cave, perhaps. How could there be a cavity underneath this vast sheet of ice?
Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this. That makes two.
Installation survey. Old bases scattered across the central ice field. Most of these installations appear to have been built by the Planetary Closure Administration after the fires of Ibis. They must have been made redundant by the subsequent completion of the closure system. That said, with a bit of elbow grease, we might be able to repurpose these old ruins.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, Coral must be involved.
That's three.
Offshore survey. Contains records about an attempted video survey of the ocean near the central ice field. A video data of the ocean region has a noticeable gap. Stranger still, this hole in our records remains, regardless of how many drones we send. What's going on here? Some kind of camera interference?
Who knows what's out there? This vast sheet of ice.
You and the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got out. Shut them down.
What? Coral Density Survey. Contains records of surface level coral density at the central ice field. No major change in values compared to readings recorded in the Belius region, likely to be cinders from the fires of Ibis. Inert coral readings make up 80% of the total. Analysis underway of the remaining 20%. Major changes.
Remnants of the fire still come from Rubicon's ice. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed by.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. You're taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
I think that's new. Ah, no, I remember this. Dude the Deer, welcome in. Hello there. Oh, let's give you a good shout out over here, Dude the Deer. Hope your streaming life is doing okay. It's not this mission, you got confused with another mission. Italian mission. Oh man, which one is that? All the missions are great. In Hitman. Again, amazing game, Hitman. The collection, 1 to 3. Ah, beautiful. Is this the one where one of the kids of the crime boss, there's a chef, pasta's involved? Of course, pasta's involved. It's been a long time. Well, welcome then, Dude the Deer. We are doing New Game Plus.
AC! That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Wait, what's that sound?
Planetary closure.
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. That's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
Right back!
621, that's an LC. The PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
It's too fast. Be careful, Raven.
2 repair kits remaining.
LC destroyed. The warship's making a second approach.
It can certainly try.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Looks like you're on the deck. Good call. Smash the bridge, 621.
Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
One repair kit remaining.
Pasta, yes, I know the pasta you're talking about.
Looks like the coast is clear. The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war, and you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA, they're coming.
That one ship they sent, too bad for them.
621. Us and the corporations both.
Yay, a third group of colonizers.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers.
Yeah,
Haven't
Rusty.
talked since we climbed the wall.
Dimitri.
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Archibald's group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
The ones who wanted to sacrifice him. Alright, take care, Izzy.
New message.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well, by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the coral survey. Check the briefings, 621.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you.
Is this our first choice?
It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
BRB?
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Archibald group. Here's the rundown. They want you to attack the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon. The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression fleet at least. Until recently, Jorgen was one of Balam's coral survey bases. It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction. A walking advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Reconnecting. Everything seems nominal. CPU usage, GPU usage. I think we're back. Yep, reconnected. Sorry about that. And we're back. Those things look like the ones from Robotech.
Of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Confirmed. Fuel storage tanks destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some extra credits while we can.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
EMTs to shut. Careful.
Sending. Code 70.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Leave the analysis to the system. Intercept. Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 15.
Is that AC terminated?
Code 15.
It's the Vanguard. Handle it!
50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Code 5, target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven. All fuel storage tanks destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5, hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 621.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
These guys again.
223 attending scene.
Watch point report checked out. Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
Let's do this.
I've identified PCA SP, Special Forces. We can't afford to take chances. 621, eliminate them. Vector PCA SP machines. Highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites. Focus on one at a time, 621. Don't let them double team you.
Code 318, the team sergeant is down. Proceeding as planned.
One PCA SP craft is
Stay focused, 621.
Right-hand ammunition active. First left-hand ammunition. What? The hell?
Alright.
both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
Based on the lore we collected, I think Arquebus is the one more aware of the coral and its true nature. I feel like we encountered an Arquebus mech in the depths of the coral.
One new message.
I wonder where All Mine fits into it though. Because I saw that in a boss battle with All Mine.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you.
I like how Pager still
That is
actually
all.
voice acts.
We at the
He didn't
Archivist
need
Group
to,
expect
but he
much
did.
from you.
Probably because you lost the bet. What's the nest? Oh, online battle simulator. Swinburne, I remember this. Ugh, the stealth mission.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Archivus. And would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force. Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Of course. This mech can do anything, I hope. I hope it gets us through the New Game Plus Plus.
You'll need to adopt a different style of fighting.
We are lacking, of course, in aerial superiority.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data release. Sending results now.
Sure, we've got to capture the intruding AC.
Well done. I'll handle it from here.
Stealth mission failed. So much for handling
Main
everything.
system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover and quickly destroy it.
Too many.
We've identified the intruding AC.
I saw an independent mercenary. Must be working for the Liberation Front.
Ooh.
Main system activating combat
How did he
mode.
solve this mission again? I forgot.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture camera tracking you, take cover and quickly destroy it. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they?
It's a sadistic anime voice.
This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed.
Also familiar
It's
voice
Swinburne,
actor.
The Vesper's number 7.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned? Wait, no, please! Yeah!
Oops. He was supposed to offer us something.
Target destroyed.
Killed him too fast.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity.
He's supposed to
for
offer
ambush.
us something.
Let's go.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned?
AP at 50%.
Offer it.
I don't know what you want to this. Your opportunity to start anew has come, mercenary. To the re-education center with you. Ta-ta.
Do I have to get him the half-life for him to offer?
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vesper's number 7. This is our opportunity for an ambush. Let's go.
I see. Let's go.
What the? Stop that! How dare you attack me with my back turned? What? Let's not do anything hasty.
Here.
You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? You're quick on the uptake, aren't you? Splendid. I'm sure Snail will see you're properly honored for this. You're not like those savages. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
Death and dishonor, such as the Oathbreaker's due.
Whoa! Rokumon-sen.
Pay the sons who dole!
I fought you in the arena. Your data.
Is that a liberation front I see? Prepare data.
Nice.
The scoundrels' profits. Coin slipping through cold fingers. Feed Rubicon's soil.
Uh-oh, he's got a shotgun.
Remaining.
This is bad.
Gather data on the Wilson, the lead assassin associated with the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Though false be your oath, your seditious blade strikes true. Savage is the cur.
AP at 50%.
I shall pay my dues. Watch me, good comrade say. Your reward has come. Heed me, Oathbreaker. Treachery benefits none. Coral take you back.
Okay.
Confirmed. Enemy AC destroyed.
That is new.
That was certainly an adventure.
Are you disappointed, Air? That we took the blood money this timeline? Okay, now I have to remember which mission I took last time.
One new message.
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Peter here. I understand you spared V7 and destroyed a Liberation Front AC. The company has allocated you an appropriate reward, as I'm sure you've noticed. I hasten to add that Swinburne's shameful conduct has dishonored the Vespers. He has now been sent for re-education under the orders of V2 Snail. That is all. The Archivist Group expects much from you.
Re-education. We took this last time. Prevent corporate salvage of new tech. Destroy the LCs and new HC deployed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Is this what we chose? Well, we chose tunnel sabotage last time.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's see what it says, Raven.
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The Outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry, too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains. Raven, I await your favorable response.
At least yeah, we didn't do. I'm pretty sure we destroyed. We went into the tunnel.
Request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in two camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
Two PCA LCs. They're highly mobile sharpshooters.
Code 1-5, enemy attack.
It's not a red gun or a Vesper. We've got an independent.
Code 7-8, requesting backup. Enemy threat level unknown.
Understood. I'll head over as soon as the HC is prepped.
Chief Sergeant down. Code 3-1C. Good. It's just a
Target LCs destroyed. Enemy signature approaching. It's the HC.
Code 2-3, ascending.
Nice.
What? Take out the LCs. I knew this was a bad time for me. No matter. There's more than a master's patchwork HC.
Raven, the HC line is reserved for elites and packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Roger that.
Oh. The HC. Cutting edge.
Trash is what it is.
Mission accomplished, Raven.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
That's poetic.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted. Don't spend too long dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring a potential for something new.
One new message.
Registration number RB23, call sign Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Alpha and analyze corporate AC technology. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Minds' drive toward perfection.
Perfection. That's us. Phase 2 Integration Program. AC Mind Beta. Drawing from the evaluations thus far, All Mind has updated the Mind Alpha model. The revised model features an AI that benefits from the breadth of All Mind's research archives. All Mind anticipates that this new model, Mind Beta, can autonomously operate in actual combat at the same level as a highly skilled mercenary. See if we can stand up to it.
Integration program. Initiating phase 2.
These are sleek looking mechs.
Please begin by engaging the revised model, Mind Beta, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Oh, they missed an opportunity for the visor to go red and with a boom. Evil AI mode. Alright.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
She's gathering our personal info. What kind of weapon is this? Anti-worm weapon designed by Arquebus ADD, neutralize portal shielding interference, firing a mass electrified needle to create power that the body of impact. So this means kinetic, I think. There. So it's kinetic. Semi-auto, single shot. What's this? Shock. When the enemy tolerance is exceeded, a forced discharge of electricity occurs, causing additional damage. Cool. Kinetic. Explosive. Kinetic. Okay. Split missile launcher. Siege missile launcher. Analysis Subject 51-013, BE, AC Corporation. Integration Program Phase 2. As part of its ongoing fundamental research, All Mind is now analyzing the design concepts of the ACs employed by the various factions on Rubicon. By understanding these humanoid craft, we gain a greater understanding of how their designers perceive humanity. The extraplanetary corporations believe humanity to be powerless against its environment. Thus, they maximize the power of their ACs to subjugate their surroundings.
Integration program.
Oh no.
Beta 2.
It's a heavy boy.
The next sample is the Corporation AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Boom.
Main system activating combat.
Ah, my favorite map.
Well done.
Salad. Dessert. Nice. Optimized fully. We have fire and kinetic and explosive. That's all we need right now. Melee weapon damage, energy damage. Maxed out. Core expansions. Pulse protection and pulse armor. Let's unlock everything here. Weapon bay. Next, let's aim for energy and melee, so that can open us up or incentivize us to use different builds. Let's start with melee weapons. Up next, Beta 3, Analysis Subject 51-014, BE, AC, Rubiconian. Integration Program, Phase 2, Final Analysis. As part of its ongoing fundamental research, All Mind is now analyzing the design concepts of the ACs employed by the various factions on Rubicon. The Rubiconian ACs are defined by a tendency to focus on harmony with the body in varying degrees, a sign perhaps that they have embraced humanity's potential as beings that exist within nature, and that they intend to maximize this through optimization of human-driven input. Let's Let's see how far the human mind and body can take them.
Integration Program, Phase 2, Final Analysis. The next sample is the Rubiconian AC. This will be integrated into Mind Beta. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Dead.
Target destroyed. The data will be integrated into Mind Beta. Thank you for your assistance.
We're just handing them our tendencies, our data, our combat data. Building up to a boss fight.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. We have obtained some very useful data. Knowledge that can only be gleaned from pitting two humanoid weapons against each other. All Mind's evolution is just beginning.
Of course you want to serve All Mind. Survey the uninhabited floating city.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field. According to my friend's sources, we could find some clues here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friend's already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging.
Why is that so important anyway? What do they need coral for? They keep saying wherever there's coral, there's blood.
With comm until it's disabled. Follow the beacons left with the survey drone.
That spider drone used coral as fuel, so maybe that makes it special.
Main system activating combat mode.
The ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting us. This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization contact.
Those seem to be city drones. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters.
Keep interrupting them in the beginning. Let's hear the full dialogue.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting your lock-on range. Keep an eye on your surroundings.
Okay.
This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process E.
Those seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Okay, second fog control device located. Confirmed. Control device is silent. Let's find the next one.
I wonder if we just have to follow the exclamation points. It's the last beacon we found.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process A. Repair kits remaining.
Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
City of Xylem. Observation data extracted from a Huss survey drone. Perhaps this was recorded for Handler Walter's friend. Xylem remains fully operational. It is a battleship. The Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are the PCA. And...
Wait! Hostile readings.
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigens.
Fight back, Raven. we found helped to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. It's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
What's that supposed to mean?
Raven,
Loot?
that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
Aww.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got PCA incoming. Pull out before they make this complicated.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
As we're complicating things. So much for subtlety. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need support.
Normalization process A. Activating defenses.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCA busy.
Wearing it down. Finish it, 621. Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, the very first boss. No more.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's cleared too.
Satisfying kill cams.
Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
Your friend.
No new messages.
Raven, the city's defense systems were still in operation after all this time. And stranger still, the PCA personally intervened to block the survey. There must be more to Xylem. And to Walter's friend.
I wonder what. It's this mission. Defense missions and escort missions, not my type.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business. Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. It's say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosed up on coral to make an appearance.
So fuel for ACs and drugs. I guess it's a special substance.
Main system activating.
Dose up on souls.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose there will be a rush. Destroyed.
Damn, that looks cool.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Chatty Stick, an AI. Didn't know.
You haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
From the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy Box Max. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from three directions at once.
We got more Toy Box Max. Don't let any through. Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Precisely.
up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks.
Did we get all three this time? I think we did.
Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
I like how they pointed out for you. Like, where do I look? Where do I look?
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Raven. They really are like fireworks.
All those dead bodies. Wait, we didn't get an achievement for that? Aww.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Literally a chatty USB stick. Okay, what did we do? Eliminate the PCA enforcement squads. Destroy the planetary closure administration special forces craft Cataphract. I think we did this last time. Because it paid more. Cataphract is the one where the vulnerabilities in the middle, I believe. Eliminate the enforcement squads.
621. We've also got a corporate job. Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Archibus controlled wall. Ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration.
Huh.
Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you. Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Alright, I don't think we did this. Or did we? It's okay, we'll be playing it the third time anyway.
Their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Roger that.
Code 1-5, solo AC. Independent merc to terminate.
SG, and are heavily armed. Be careful.
Got the numbers 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
I'm piggybacking on SG's Melius link. Not the most secure of lines. There.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
LCs. They're equipped for heavy fire.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
I interrupted him. I think he was just saying We make sure we hear their comms chatter.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our patrol? All units. External comms have been compromised. Respond with available forces. We need time to activate the HC. Code 5. Solo AC.
Engaging.
Code 2-3. Attending C.
Cover the warrant officer's HC.
That AC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Planetary closure administration HC enforcement craft.
That's the new HC. Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, interloper. Corpses and mercs, you're all insane. Violate the law and you'll pay the price. If only I could reach the system.
Enemy system silent. HC enforcement craft destroyed.
Nothing left in the vicinity.
Oh.
Looks like you cleaned up. We're done here. Head back to base 621.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
They really breed us like hounds. Augmented humans.
One new message.
Gun 13 Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number. And eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
Gotta choose sides. Gotta stand up for something. Attack the old spaceport.
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport.
Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I've finished on my end. If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2's snotty attitude. Just focus on your own work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berth's warships.
Greeting.
Code 1-5. Intruder detected.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harloff, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Damn it, targeting.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving. 4 targets left.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
3 heavy warships to go.
Code 5. Intruder detected.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Two warships left. Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy? Bad news. The PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you. There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
How the hell do I reach them? Hello?
Company 621, in front of the base.
always satisfying bringing those down. Alright, we got 2 more.
Target for termination sighted.
Here comes the cavalry.
Time to pay the piper.
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate agency G4 Russian.
Can see you there.
Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Strange resolution. This means the corp can't afford to cheat. Sending report to system. Code 78. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 78 received. System processing.
The enemy is taking heavy damage.
We can't.
Not so hard the second time, huh? You did it, Rusty.
PCA craft destroyed.
Relaying system verdict. Code 78E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
Ah, the worm.
I'm picking up something. I've sent you a marker. There's something there. It's underground.
What? What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
Squall response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
Nice.
1 repair kit remaining.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA's helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
Yeah, it is a fun mission. Ice worm.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Remind us, find the coral.
2 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Ice worm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you. Take a look and see what you think.
Defend the dam complex. I think this is new. Honest Brute. I remember this guy. Freaking annoying.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it.
Underkind, we're listening to
So
a
let's
briefing.
get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help.
What's up, everyone? Actually, already listened to this already. We're actually on New Game Plus.
And it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out.
Shootout? I was typing at a
Goes by the
shootout.
name of Honest
Shout out.
His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him.
This guy's got a pretty cool emblem.
When he ran from RAD,
Also,
he
Honest
didn't just
Brute's a
take
pretty
credits
interesting
and
call
tech.
sign, but welcome in,
He also did
everyone.
a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the ice worm's shield.
We're gonna take on an ice worm, one an awesome thing. I'm gonna put together a railgun. But welcome in, Ponder. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for raiding and bringing in your people here, my friends. If you have not checked out PonderKind's channel yet, what are you waiting for? Please do go check out PonderKind's channel. An awesome streamer, an awesome community. Just a great, amazing place to hang out, and I really appreciate it. And for anyone who is new here, welcome to Tabletop Cinema. I'm Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And every Tuesday, we've been playing Armored Core 6. We actually played it. We already finished the story once, but apparently New Game Plus and New Game Plus Plus will lead you eventually to a true ending and new missions and some twists to old ones. So very much like Nier Automata, where finishing the game the first time is just like chapter 1. We're going through it. So we're going quite speedily now because we have our main build thanks to the first game. So it's been fun. I'm liking the twists, and I'm focusing more on the story and the lore. And every weekend we're still playing Baldur's Gate 3. I think we're almost done with Baldur's Gate 3. Almost 200 hours in. And we have like 2 bosses remaining. So that's... We've had an epic conclusion last week with the Dark Urge playthrough. I do not regret playing as a Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3. So those are some pretty good stories. But yeah, we do play story-rich games here. But as you can see, we're playing Armored Core 6. Some people wouldn't go to this first for a story-rich, quote-unquote, experience. But you're going through Dark Souls for the first time, Ponder. That's another thing for people who want to witness Dark Souls and someone going through it for the first time. It's always a magical experience to do so. While I'm playing this game is from the same developers, From Software, and they usually bury their stories with underneath lore entries or item descriptions or environmental storytelling. It's up to you really to put together the pieces. There's a rich world here. I guess Sekiro's their most straightforward storytelling approach. Armored Core's mission-based, and you gotta play it 3 times to get the quote-unquote full story, and it's just a great game to play. So we're gonna go ahead and destroy someone named Honest Brute. He stole some tech that we need to destroy a big bad ice worm, which is a pretty badass monster. But welcome in. We are having fun. That's Cinder Carla, our new friend.
No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's just misunderstood. Armored Core 6. Yeah, it's technically my first Armored Core. I played, when I was a kid, I played 1 and 2, but I don't remember much. What I remember was it having too many numbers for my small brain, and it was too difficult for me.
I'll tell you where to go.
This is the most accessible entry in the Armored Core franchise.
It's a delight to enjoy the company.
Welcome in, Belenissima.
So far away.
Brute, we're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh heavens. You're a friend.
Some amazing set pieces here.
Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate.
You tell me now!
A new friend from afar, just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
Ow!
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
That damn fool's using my toys like they were his.
I don't remember having to do this.
Slow. Slow. Quick, slow. 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 Quick, slow.
Yeah, this guy's skin's crazy.
I can't wait either.
He seems rather strange.
So you sure the twists they were talking about? Like I said, I don't remember this happening in the regular mission. I think it did. I was just too fast. Anyway, you crawled the way to the top of the ladder in older Armored Core games. What? You were that sweaty with that game? Holy shit. You found it in a magazine. Oh, back in the day when you would look to physical strategy guides. Usually from Prima Games or Brady Games.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this.
Ah, we're gonna fall.
Well,
Ow! Ow!
it'll help me with
Help!
my
Ow! What's happening?
Remaining.
There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Traps! Okay. What's this? Loot! Oh no! Wait, I need my loot. Okay. Did we get the loot? Okay, we got the loot. Ah! Oh, what? Avoid the lasers, they said.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the
Okay.
guy's a rat.
Remember this.
This won't be smooth sailing.
PlayStation Magazine. Yeah, I'll definitely be tuning in for your Armored Core playthrough.
Hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
I'm actually curious what build you'll kind of end up for, because people do have their preferences. We're just going with a very generic cookie cutter build, honestly. It just so happens I like shotguns, but it happens to also be meta. So people look at my build and go, oh, you're just using dual Zimmermans. But you know, use what you have fun with, right? Ah! I hate this guy.
Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
Yeah, I need to look for him.
Melody of the generator.
Oh, there he is.
His heart sings.
Ow!
Nice FR-18 tourist. Don't underestimate it.
How Milkjuice weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I weep too. Slow.
There we go.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
He died happy. He didn't even deserve
Looks like
that.
he's dead. Good.
What's this?
All right,
What did I
tourist.
do? Loot comments.
Let's get our
Right.
retrieving keeping our
You gotta do
secret
everything for the
project.
treasure.
We'll need it to go worm hunting.
You'll not believe how many times I got screwed over in Baldur's Gate 3 because they put plant chests. They know how to manipulate adventurers. They put a chest, and you know something's gonna go wrong. But you want to get that loot anyway. I'm a proud loot goblin. Oh man, Dark Souls.
New message.
I hope you're enjoying it as well. I just could not really get into the first Dark Souls.
The chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon.
The only one I played was Dark Souls 3, because that is a bit more updated to modern standards, quote unquote.
Later, tourist.
But it is a piece of gaming history. It's tough while you're enjoying the ride. That's all that really matters. Defend the dam complex. Actually, I don't know. Have you ever... Are you working your way up to Elden Ring?
Here's the briefing.
Okay, this is new. This is a new mission, I think, for New Game Plus.
We have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet.
That's the pie chart for colonizers.
They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs
Hey,
at once.
it looks like Garrus from Mass
Master
Effect.
and Umbrox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I hope we can count on you.
Of course. Holy shit, you're gonna go through everything? Oh my god. I'm super excited for Sekiro and Elden Ring. Actually, Dark Souls 3 is pretty good, but then Bloodborne. Oh. If it ever comes to PC. I mean, it's... I loved Elden Ring overall. Like, it is just a fantastic magical experience. I hyper-focused so hard on Elden Ring. But Bloodborne, man, the atmosphere, the aesthetic of it all, I love it. Sekiro is so rage-inducing though. I honestly found Sekiro much harder than the most difficult From Software game. Yeah, cannot wait. I'm very excited for your From Software journey. And people say, well, I heard Dark Souls 2 super divisive, but I don't know.
Activating combat mode.
It's nice to go through everything.
Let's get started, Raven. Master Chrome's pilot, Callsign King, has an 89.6%.
89.6.
His reputation for finesse is such that he's...
That means a 10.4 chance of failure. I can do math.
Is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force.
I'm an immovable object.
Intercept
That it makes sense. Oh, you know what I need though? Like, I share it on Twitter, but there's a first-person mod with twin-stick controls. That's the kind of mech experience I'm looking for. Like, in Japan, they have these arcades with multiplayer mecha combat, and each pilot, each player had a pod, like surround sound, 360 vision, twin sticks and pedals. It is just so immersive, and you get to like save your mech data into a card. I forgot if it was part of a franchise, but man, arcades in Japan are amazing. But yeah, there's a mod here that I saw. It's first person, it's twin sticks. It's like, I want that kind of immersion. But other than that, no, it's amazing. Armored Core 6 is amazing. It handles so well. And you also want to decide if you want mouse and keyboard versus controller if you're playing it on PC. I am playing on mouse and keyboard, and I find it gives a significant advantage, I feel. Because you will be doing a lot of multi-inputs, which is why people actually say there's an Armored Core grip, which is like a claw grip plus. I don't know. It's a hardcore Armored Core experience, but yeah. We're playing dual Zimmermans to stun them and make them explode. Hey, King!
Not a name I expected to see attached to a hostile AC. You know our priorities, Chartreuse. Let me deal with this.
Give me a break, King. That bossy attitude of yours doesn't do you any favors.
We don't do well with aerial targets, sadly. Get down here!
Chartreuse.
Ha!
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated.
You said you wanted to do it alone, King.
2 repair kits remaining.
You need Chartreuse to save you? One down.
King, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw.
AC master crown destroyed. Alert. I'm picking up another AC.
What?
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the 2 of them at once.
Pile bunker! I love that weapon. Damn!
Let's see how far they can fly.
Yeah, we just stole the name.
Borrowed wings.
We just stole the license of Raven. We're an imposter.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take it. Why won't you die?
AC on the rocks destroyed.
We'll take it from here, Chartreuse. We've lost both of them.
1 AC left, Raven.
Ah! Ow! I said we didn't have aerial superiority. Ah!
No repair kits remaining.
Okay.
Raven, we can still... Alright. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
I guess Raven was their
All
former
enemies
squad member.
destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, we're on mouse and keyboard. There's just like so much going on. But one thing I learned on mouse and keyboard though, if you use auto targeting or assisted targeting, do not move the mouse or you will screw yourself over. Because the camera tracks it for you. But my muscle memory on mouse is to track the enemy with your mouse. Okay, branch.
They don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries.
More lore.
Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for.
Whoops.
Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
We're gonna choose the bad ending though. We already got the good ending in the first playthrough. Historic data recovery. Yes, the auto-targeting is kind of necessary for some bosses. It really helps. It's just you need to train yourself to not move your mouse.
It's about the Engabret tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I want to go there and survey the area.
Because if you're on controller, your stick stays put, right?
It's an old structure, dating far back into the colonization of Rubicon. There must be items of interest from throughout the planet's history there. As I'm sure you're aware, I have no resources with which to pay you. But I can propose an alternative. If you find any wrecks left by the PCA, you should try accessing them. Both the corporations and the Rubiconians are gathering data on PCA technology. Whatever you collect, I can exchange for credits and transfer the funds to you.
Lovely. So it's basically just a lore-filled mission.
I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey. Thank you for doing this for me, Raven.
Of course, Air. Be gone, bot. I like how the auto mod does capture the bot's messages now.
Combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. PCA craft data. I'll exchange it for credits and send them to you later.
What's that? Ah!
Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online.
Reanimated
Let's see
with
what we can
coral?
find. This data seems valuable too. I'm so glad this is turning into a profitable mission. Let's keep looking, Raven.
You sound so
An older
happy.
generation of AC.
Text data, Professor Nagai's log 4. Text data extracted from a wreck. The lost audio transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. No, the coral tide is rising at an abnormal rate. This resonance, it suggests some kind of mutation. Run the calculations. How much time do we have? 47 hours, 2 minutes, 16 seconds. We still have time. Deploy IBIS. Oh, so I guess IBIS was meant to contain the coral tide. I see.
According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis. This seems to be about the warning signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
These guys aren't even doing anything. Oh, there's a wreck over there. Ah! Oh. Money!
That's an old Baus AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these.
Text data, Dolmayan's writings 2. Text data extracted from a wreck. This appears to have come from the writings of Thom Dolmayan, father of the Liberation Front. How long has it been since I first saw her voice? Fear not, she said. There will always be plenty. She told me this as I was imbibing Rubicon's blessings one fateful day. If I were you, I'd never have allowed this, I replied. And I was forever ashamed by my deceit.
This seems to be a recording of Dolmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal.
Professor Nagai's log, 2. The lost audio transcription for a voice log recorded by Professor Nagai, the Rubicon Research Institute director. Assistant number 1 has lost his mind. His research has utterly consumed him. Granted, there may be some logic to C-pulse sensory augmentation of human subjects, but no ethical scholar would ever dare cross that point if no return. Mankind is driven mad by possibilities. What does Coral represent, if not sheer potential? Oh, no wonder why we can listen to her.
Humans.
It's Coral augmentation.
The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made contact. I'm not picking up any more data stores. If this outing has made you think of Rubicon's past or the nature of Coral, then it was all worth it.
Yay! That mission was just to inject more lore, I guess.
We got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter.
Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway?
I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balam's in charge of putting down the beast.
Do we get to do the mission?
Some top Vespers.
Nice.
Guess they don't trust us.
Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too.
Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours.
Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
That's us, that's us. Bark, bark. I'm a good boy.
One new message.
What kept you, 621? You're a famous mercenary now. Time to act like one. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Yay, Iceworm time! One of my favorite missions.
Listen up, 621. This will be a joint operation led by Balam and Arquebus. The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield.
It's a fun group chat.
You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. The state-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the overed rail cannon. If we divert the spaceport standby power to the ORC, it should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
Of course.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher.
I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
Alright, let's take it down again.
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621. It's time, 621. You ready?
Ready.
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to offer support.
Thank you, Air.
Main system activating combat mode.
Here we go.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Ow.
Yes. I ain't here because I want to be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Archibus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Not a chance.
Got a message from the Chief for you. Enjoy the show. And don't forget to smile.
I missed! No!
Gun 13, what are you doing? The mission's a failure. All units
I got an itchy trigger finger. Just take that stun needle from my dead body. Well, that is messed up.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Archibus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
Who does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I want to be.
There we go. It's all yours, Rusty.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%.
There it is.
Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Nice.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deployed drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
Yes, sir. Open wide.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%.
Don't miss.
Watch out for friendly fire.
Unload.
It's all yours now, buddy.
underestimated this beast.
Coral. It's out of control.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
My AC's compromised.
Gotcha! Took the shot, Rusty.
Its primary shield stays.
One more shot, though.
Stay cool, buddy.
I'm out, tourist. You're on your own now. Withdraw.
On my own, huh? Fine.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
Now, Rusty!
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. Output. All or nothing.
Thanks. Here we go.
On you now, buddy.
One more. Good job, Rusty.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Railgun is always so satisfying. The charge up, the lead up, the drop.
It's finally over. The blast will contaminate the area. Get out of...
I'm hearing voices.
Coral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy.
So can we
You did
stuff
good.
these Rubiconians into devices? Like Eric? Like in Witch from Mercury?
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
Ta-da, next chapter.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
Doing okay, 621. I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watch Point Alpha. Turns out that the ice worm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, there's something you need to know. That
Another thing.
friend Walter mentioned. The comms database has no record of the conversation he just told you about. This isn't about just finding the coral, Raven. He's after something more, and he's using you to do it. Here on Rubicon.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. We have added new samples to the integration program. You may now test updates to Mind Beta and verify reproductions of special ACs. We look forward to your continued assistance in All Mind's drive toward perfection.
Let's give the sus AI more of our combat data, because it's fun. Next up, integration subject 51-003K, AC Mind Gamma, integration program phase 3. Drawing upon the evaluations thus far, All Mind has updated the Mind Beta model. The new Mind model is assembled from parts that have been verified for high compatibility with the traits of older generations of augmented humans. All Mind kindly requests that you test the revised model when opportunity allows. Of course. I hope our build still can live up to this.
Integration program. Initiating phase 3. Please begin by engaging the revised model.
Nice.
Mind Gamma, in virtual combat. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Gotcha.
Target destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
Next, analysis subject 51-015GA AC Institute. Integration program phase 3. The Rubicon Research Institute was once the heart of coral research. There, the institute scientists developed ACs that have a distinct focus on the biological analogies between humanity and coral. Their ACs enable the two to complement each other and evolve in symbiotic harmony, a fascinating approach. Sounds like the gun format.
Integration program. Gamma 2.
It looks like a bug.
The next sample is the Institute AC. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
Main system activating combat mode.
Targeting on. On. This one's fast.
Destroyed. Concluding analysis. Well done.
And the last one, Analysis Subject 51-016 GAAC Nightfall. Integration Program Phase 3, Final Analysis. The independent mercenaries are the best representatives of core theory put into practice. Each and every operation of their ACs determine the odds of their survival, and so they have no choice but to perceive their ACs as extensions of their bodies. Your partner for this evaluation will be a recreation of a legendary independent mercenary who operates in the shadows, reproduced from the little data available. This is probably Raven's handler.
Integration Program, Phase 3. This will be the final round of analysis. The last sample is the AC Nightfall. This will be integrated into Mind Gamma. Commencing analysis.
Main system.
Okay, I had a hard time with this guy. Targeting on.
At 30%.
Wow. Change approach. That pile bunker though. So it's part of the old Raven's loadout. I think that's what my friend was talking about. The pile bunker. For a good shield up. GG Raven. What did he have anyway? A railgun? No.
Target destroyed. This concludes all rounds of analysis. We will assimilate the results into Mind Gamma.
And we make the AI stronger. You're welcome, all mine.
Incoming comms.
Thank you for your continued support. Our analysis thus
Pleasure to
far
help.
has revealed some mission-critical items for research. This concludes the integration program's role. The day will come when All Mind's evolution truly takes form.
I was already spoiled by this. For this. Oh well. She likes hinting at it. Alright, we're back to here. Exploration, underground exploration, depth 1. Penetrate the subterranean facility and destroy the Nepenthes energy weapon platform. Maybe we can finish New Game Plus today.
Here's the job, 621. facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads. Seems they want to be ready for a run-in with Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector. It's likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA. The worst of them is lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all. Tread carefully.
Thankfully, we have indestructible platforms. As we learned the hard way last time.
My brothers and sisters. They're deep inside.
You ready? You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Counting on you to reach the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Defense stage 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back. Watch out. Below you. That's the Nepenthes. It's clearly a force by weapon.
AP at 30%. AP at 50%.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination. Threat level. Threat level 4.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
AP at 50%.
Oh, he got us through the hole. Whoops.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
AP at 30%.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer. You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint. His artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can. We've got a long road ahead of us.
Good job, Air.
No new messages.
Sad.
Here comes the follow-up, 621. You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log from the Balaam squad that went in before you.
Ah, this one.
It looks like they have another mission here, and it's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balaam's agenda is just as dangerous.
I wonder what their agenda is.
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
Damn you, Archibald.
Control panel identified. This should get the power back online. The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
I thought that guy had lore before. The lore pickups aren't repeatable.
The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Balaam's advanced squad cuts off.
This is new. New Game Plus. Image data. STV Sketch 5. A sketch by STV, a masked battlefield artist said by some to be one of the last artists to dedicate his career to the art of hand-drawn portraits. His works command a high value among collectors in the know. STV's notes. Caught a couple of hired killers on the prowl. Managed to sneak in a sketch without being noticed. The fool won't pay back what he owes, one said.
It seems we're alone.
No Iguazu. Oh.
Raven, ambush!
Cold call. This is new. Laser shotgun.
I see why Iguazu couldn't beat you. Why he abandoned his red gun pride and succumbed to his frustrations. What a pity. You shouldn't have been so hard. It comes.
What else were you gonna say? I wanted the lore. You said you weren't gonna be so. You shouldn't have been so hard on the boy. Okay.
Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. He even tried sending an assassin after you.
That's new.
Defense program phase 0. Identified threat level 7.
What was that? Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. Let's see what data I can find.
Are we not supposed to be here yet? Ah. There it is.
Ventilation duct identified. Looks like it's connected to the control room.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partitions on the upper level have closed. Let's find the access point and lift the lockdown. The partition on the elevator's back online.
I don't remember this.
Should be able to proceed.
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good.
I expect that defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven.
Ah, right, this guy. HP Sponge.
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0. Switching to termination mode. Terminating target.
Like your gun.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to defend keyboard intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay.
AP at 50%.
Basic maneuvers, Raven.
Phase 3.5. Pattern healing. Releasing output. Reconfigurate energy draw and maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder.
Nice. This guy was a problem before, not anymore.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
No new messages.
Final part. Destroy the core of the subterranean facility reactor. Disable the laser barrier. Extra rewards.
Back to work, 621. Depth 3 is next, and it's where our intel gets sparse. It's an underground cave, blocked at the end by a high-powered laser barrier. As long as it's in operation, no one's getting any deeper inside. Which brings me to the job. The laser is powered by a massive reactor. I want you to destroy it from the inside. Once the barrier's down, we'll step into the unknown. Where the coral's waiting for us.
Walter. It's like he already knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
High-level threat. It's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Is the lore still there? Or did they move it?
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor to explode.
The threat is entered the reactor. Defense phase 4.5.
Fight back, Raven. Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense phase 5.0. Passive speed. Terminating red.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Operating to threat level 9. Terminating. First, threat begins to dissipate.
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
Important system. Full state of process. Lock on. Now. Accelerate.
You've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
Nice.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
I actually wonder what's so bad about Coral getting out.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
Why eliminate it?
The
Maybe they just don't know.
enforcement system's silent at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Well, that deals with the PCA then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about too.
Not really. Not in this timeline. Poor Ayer.
No new messages.
Raven? You've got a request from the Liberation Front to go with the order from Arquebus. It was sent by Middle Flatwell. He's the de facto leader of the Liberation Front, and he wants to meet you.
Which is, what did we do? Eliminate VV Hawkins and Pager, accompanied by friendly craft. We did this before. Intercept the Red Guns. Eliminate Michigan, the Red Guns' top commanding officer. Destroy the Red Guns' main MT force. Extra rewards based on number of enemies destroyed.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's from the Arquebus group.
Raven, this request comes from our affiliate, Schneider. First, I'll brief you on the state of conflict between Arquebus and Balaam at Watchpoint Alpha. The Watchpoint's defenses inflicted heavy losses on Balaam's initial wave, with many deserting. More recently, they've engaged with our forces only to continue their downward spiral. Despite this, the Red Guns commander, Gun 1 Michigan, remains alive and well. With his AC Liger Tail being ready to lead the surviving Balaam MT force as we speak. We want you to intercept them, to hammer the final nail into Balaam's coffin. Should you decline, we have V4 lined up to take over. This concludes the briefing, awaiting your favorable reply.
Just get it done.
That's it? Okay.
There's nothing more for me to say.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Enemy readings. Paratroops incoming.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Looks like Arquebus sent some clown on a suicide mission. Real cute.
The only clown around here is you, Kennebec. You're talking about the wall climber, the worm killer, the only Gun 13 has managed to live this long. Until the Liger Tail deploys, the odds are not in your favor. You better keep the emergency eject prime.
They do have ejects.
Second wave incoming.
Yeah. I heard that Burke took down Gun 5 at Kwasu.
Iguazu? Oh yeah, the deserter who pissed his pants and ran.
Oh, he deserted.
I forgot we still kept you around. Iguazu's worth 100 of you, which means, Albany, the Merc is worth 20 AM. You're doing nothing productive. Why don't you do the math for us?
Answer 2000 Albany, sir!
Shut your stinkhole and start shooting!
Sir, yes, sir!
Third wave incoming, Raven.
Geronimo!
Yeah!
Liger Tail's gonna be good to go soon. Keep the target busy.
Come on, sir. You're gonna ride out and steal all the credit?
You got plenty of medals already, sir. We want some of the glory, too.
Fine. Whoever takes down Gun 13 gets to take home a Balaam Cobalt medal. They're good, you know. They go real far when you throw them.
All Liger Tail checks complete, sir. Don't push the old girl too hard, huh?
is now a hunting expedition. You can go home now, or follow me if you got a death wish.
Ready to die, sir!
Wow.
AC Ligertel incoming.
Hero.
It's Gun 1 mission.
Go, go, go! Follow Michigan!
Give the Ligertail some cover!
Time to finish the job, 621. Don't let them overwhelm you. Shake off the pressure.
Those of you who went through, keep your lousy asses low. You're gonna need more training. Put that in your diaries.
Sir, I'm used for banging sun!
If it isn't Osawa, a resident mathematician. Go multiply your rifle training.
I like how he knows everyone.
Light hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Maggots. Great. You can tell this to Mr. Mean old Michigan died up there.
Yeah.
AC Ligertel destroyed. Gun 1 mission is down. That leaves the enemy right now.
You gotta be kidding. Not Michigan.
You must have given us your gun! We can still win this!
One, repeat.
Fifth wave. They're surging us.
Damn.
Light hand ammunition, 30%. Left hand ammunition at 10%.
Ah, no wonder.
The Balaam MT force has been destroyed. Mission accomplished.
It's over. Good holding out, 621. Our work here is done.
Goodbye, Balaam.
One, new message.
Didn't think I'd see the end of the Red Guns. You did your job, 621. Michigan knew the score. Balaam's withdrawn from Rubicon. The politicians will be fighting their war now. Where there's coral, there's blood. That's how it's always been, 621.
And that's why they want to eradicate it. I see. They'll always be fighting over Laurel.
Raven, are we doomed to spark conflict wherever we go?
Ah, now it makes more sense. Like, do they deserve to live? It's not their fault that people are fighting over them.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Well, corps are gonna fight regardless. But perhaps they feel like they have no choice but to destroy the coral.
The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
To end all wars, yeah. That's a bit too idealistic. Too naive.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
Comms record, message from Uncle. For Uncle, this is new. Comms record extracted from a wreck. Appears to have been left by an RLF messenger who infiltrated earlier but was killed by the corporations. I have to get this back to Uncle. Furlong agreed to provide technological assistance. Now the new model can finally be completed. He has to know before those two destroy each other.
Is that a mealworm? The thing's grown into a monster.
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out.
Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too.
Ew. Yeah, let's not piss them off. Loot though.
Breeding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting closer.
Why is Rusty after us again? Hired by Balaam.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said.
Ah.
Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you?
Ouch.
AC Steel haste.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. Such a boo. Rusty, wait! You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat.
Wait, there are two of them now.
Too bad, buddy. We barely got to know each other.
Well, yeah, because the game doesn't let us. Interesting, so there are two of them now.
AC steel haze incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune this time. Rusty, wait!
He's in liberation front.
Rusty, never failed to impress. This isn't over yet.
We've lost all signs of steel haze.
Rusty made it. Good.
So it's working for Rubicon.
Withdrawing.
Flatwell's AC, Tsubasa, has been destroyed. It seems both pilots evacuated.
How do they evacuate so quickly? Just stomp on them.
I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Yeah, let's finish New Game Plus today. I think we're almost there.
Institute City. Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it. I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's
The
a
logs
lesson
we
in his
found.
story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Everything they say makes a bit more sense. But then the second time around.
You saw the ruins.
They just don't want the coral to give the coral a chance to live.
Mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting. Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad. 621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Because they were afraid it would destroy all mankind. Because if they need hosts, maybe why not find a host for the coral people? I don't know. They fear what they do not know.
621.
It's only the augmented people who know about the coral.
Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Yeah, because only augmented people who are augmented by coral can hear the voices. So they don't. We're the only ones who know the true nature of the coral. In that sense, the way they study it on the surface, it seems like a virus that will destroy humanity potentially. They don't want to take that risk.
This is my home.
Once something's alive, It doesn't die easily.
Main system activating combat mode.
I get it now.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
These Institute relics are such pests.
That's the Arquebus AC squad. Isn't that one with the red guns?
Looks like the drones are keeping them busy.
You're Raven, the independent mercenary. Decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. The Raven is landing. Requesting backup.
This is too risky.
Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. Please, Snail, come in.
Prisoners left her for dead. That wasn't pretty.
Credit shall be all mine. A fabulous opportunity. Raven was a sinking ship. The Arquebus is starting to die. Let's read the signs.
He was right to bet against Bailey. Looks like the Arquebus AC squad is eliminated.
That should buy us more time. Move out.
Alright, time to fight Soletta or Eric. Ariel.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the
What are
distance.
those wheels guarding?
Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
Loot? Loot.
AP at 50%.
Audio kick. My audio died again.
AP at 30%.
Did I get the loot? I did.
AP at 50%.
Readings are off the chart. You're close.
My brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever now. It's like they're calling to us.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
This lake. It's all.
Here we are, 621. Arquebus will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive. The coral's rising. It's building up faster than I'd expected.
Raven, I knew Walter was.
Wait, something's coming.
Unidentified machine overhead. A response. It's a sea weapon.
Alright, here we go. Time to deal with the witch from Rubicon.
The Ibis series. Still functional.
Witch from Ibis.
Get ready, 621. One more job for you.
This is what the sea weapons are It's powered by controlled by Coral 2.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A
Coral weapons, Ibis, prevent coral. Isn't this what they want to do? What's supposed to happen? Oh no, we want to destroy.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now the original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you.
Thank God for targeting.
Keep it up, 621.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
1 repair kit remaining.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
There's the From Software second phase.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
Classic line.
Drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until we destroy its generator.
I'm down here. Your face.
Picking up a powerful ambient resonance. To protect the coral.
Done.
Enemy generator compromised.
It's gonna blow. Get out of there, 621. Is it over, 621?
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve. Inherited from its creators. Voices from the past. Fading into...
No! 621, move!
Raven, you're losing control.
Who does this to us again?
One second.
Oh yeah, they capture Walter. Too bad, Walter. And they dump us in. Damn you,
Target
snail!
neutralized.
Nice shot.
Yes. I left the subject alive as instructed.
Nice.
Only a fool would try to outfox Arquebus. I'll see that the unruly dog is punished and brought to heel. Oh, and of course, let's not forget the Hound's master either.
I don't know if that was an addition. I think it skipped to this directly.
Arquebus
I'm not
seized
sure.
control of the coral, and its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City. There, they discovered a wealth of forgotten relics. Among them, experimental weapons that the Institute kept secret, fearing they were beyond human control. A group of sea weapons bearing the name of the Central Coral Control System. The Ibis series. Arquebus also claimed a towering coral siphon, abandoned since the fires. The vascular plant. Now, they toil to repair the plant and extend its reach beyond Rubicon's atmosphere. The Liberation Front no longer had the power to stop them. And the fires of war continued to smolder as the end drew near.
So siphon the coral, power the Ibis series, take over the galaxy? I guess. Dominance. These corporations.
Raven?
I don't know why they just didn't kill us though.
I found a message addressed to you.
Like who told Snail to keep us alive?
You know what hidden dangers lurk within the coral. The fires of Ibis should have wiped the coral out, but it survived, gathered, and it's been steadily multiplying ever since. Now the coral convergence is growing at an exponential rate. Eventually, it'll spill out from Rubicon and contaminate space itself. The coral must be burned, 621. Even if that means reigniting the fire that scorched the stars. This isn't an order. It's a legacy. My fallen friends entrusted this duty to me, and now it's my turn to hand it on. 621. Feed the fire. Let the last cinders burn. I have one last job for you. Find your freedom.
Raven. Now I finally understand what Walter was thinking. This AC. He must have foreseen this outcome and prepared for it. It's time for us to escape.
Someone told them to keep us alive
Main system
and bring us here.
activating combat mode.
It's all part of the plan.
I found some
It's just a throwback to
coordinates in
old
the AC
Armored Core
systems.
games.
He's showing us the way out.
Can't believe they put us on sewer.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from?
Whoops, I forgot about it.
That Institute deck?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. This AC is no match for your abilities. You're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
ECM! Damn it! I can't lock on!
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion. Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is E6 Tater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary undergoing re-education, has escaped.
That's what they call re-education? Just dumped in a sewer?
Tighten the net.
Unidentified AC!
Wait, is that Raven?
We can take that rust-fueled AC! Shut it down!
Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us.
Unidentified AC!
That's ancient. Is that really Raven?
Raven, fight back. We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. Is he gone?
Enemy contact. AC, full model.
God damn.
Raven, the searchlights.
It's Raven!
I can't even reach it.
We've got eyes on the independent mark.
What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Don't hit the core! We want Raven alive!
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist.
Chatty stick. Hello.
Chief's coming to pick you up. Head to the rendezvous point.
He's from RAD. She must be involved with Walter's mission.
Reach the rendezvous point? Oh, right. Whoops.
operated by all means necessary. You have your orders.
AP at 50%.
Too many of them. Wait, I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little trouble?
Carla.
Walter. He asked me to look after you. Don't mind if I do.
Company! It's another AC! Hurry! Hurry, geez! Joker Junkyard?
Carla's AC. She's backing us up, Raven.
Thanks.
I don't just design weapons, you know. You'll see what I mean.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD means you in one piece.
You're missing the point, Chatty. This is our tourist grand escape. I wouldn't miss it for the... Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. Incoming comms.
Back in your old AC? You were made for each other. The fact that you're still alive means that Walter made the right bet. All right. You deserve to know what we've been fighting for. I'll get you introduced with the next mission. Let me tell you a story, tourist. After the fires of Ibis burnt the planet up, a secret organization formed, hiding in the ashes. Overseer, the Association of Observers. They monitored the coral's growth, ready to burn it before the collapse came. That was their mission. Our mission. Me, Walter, and our fallen friends. RAD was always a front. A side hustle. It's time for me to get back to my real work. Let's get down to brass tacks. You've been to Xylem before, right? The floating city created by the Institute? It's hiding a secret. A little something to prepare against the coming collapse. We need to get to it, and fast. RAD's entire team of hackers is going to be working to take control of Xylem. I want you to deal with Arquebus when they come running to see what we're up to.
Overseer, the Association of Observers.
They didn't observe very well.
They want to burn the coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Get into position, tourist. It's time. I need you to protect that tower until we've managed to take control.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes. And the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry. Use them if you need the help.
Hanging in there.
Now we've got snipers.
Hey, tourist, go clear them out.
Access now. 2 more minutes and it's ours.
Wait, we've got something else.
No vital signs. They're suicide drones.
Playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, tourists.
I missed! I missed!
The shield's at its limit.
I missed.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be lost.
Just 1 more minute to go, tourist. Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Unfiltered Ammunition Act, 30%.
Review it.
Silo control escalating to top level privileges. Owner, Cinder Karma.
I don't know why I'm not unlocking any achievements. Maybe I'm just not reading it.
I'll show you what this city really is.
Surprise. The mobile fortress.
The water level's falling. No, the whole city's rising.
Get some macros in your AC.
You can thank Walter for the tip. I give you the colony ship, Simon. Walter's parting gift.
Oh. They didn't escape.
Let me fill you in on the plan. While you were captured, Arquebus finished their work on the vascular plant.
Fast.
It's pulling the coral
Quick
through
work.
Rubicon's atmosphere. And it won't be long till they take it all. We need to burn the coral before it's too late. Of course, we can't just walk up to the plant and light a match. No, we're going to need something bigger. A lot bigger. Well, figured it out. The xylem isn't just our means of reaching the plant. It's a giant powder keg. Plenty to set all that coral off.
Is that the Observer's plan? The corporations want only to devour the coral. The Observers fear the coral and want only to eradicate it. I believe in the shared potential of humanity and the coral. Raven, I need to ask you something.
Sorry, gotta betray you this timeline. I wonder what the true ending is, though.
No new messages.
Eliminate Freud of the Vespers, V1. Top in the arena before.
Here's the situation, tourist. Arquebus has sent its entire force after the xylem. We're trying to fend them off, but honestly, we've got our backs to the wall right now. That's where you come in. Leave the grunts to Chatty and the others. I've found someone just right for you. V1 Freud, the ace leading the corporate force. Walter left me one last card to play. You. Once you're in, there's no turning back. Can I count on you?
Does she say something different in New Game Plus? Actually, I should have checked if there were differences in
This job
New Game
comes
Plus
from me.
briefings.
Air. A Rubiconian. Overseer is planning to burn the coral to extinction. I want to keep that from happening. The only way to stop the Xylem's ascent is by seizing control of its systems. And that means we have only one choice. We'll take advantage of the confusion while the corporations and Overseer are fighting, and eliminate Carla. I understand how you feel about betraying Walter's last wishes and taking on Carla. But still, I want you to give me a chance. I'm not asking Walter's hound, but Raven, the independent mercenary.
She knows how to use her words. She knows what words to use. Fortunately, let's go for bad timeline.
Raven, you've made your decision. I'm sorry.
So can she just leave my brain? What happens? Am I forever her host and we're gonna burn all her family and she has no choice but to stay in my brain?
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright, let's roll. We've still got time until V1 deploys. Deal with the corpse heavy hitters first. We need you to have a chance at winning this. No pressure, tourist.
V2, situation report, sir. We've engaged the independent mercenary.
So that's...
My machine is breaking up!
Target destroyed. Keep it up, tourist.
We're taking a pounding, Chief. Looks like they boosted some of the PCA's best hardware.
Hear that, tourist? Let Chatty handle the starboard wing for now. You need to deal with the target.
On the independent mercenary, sir. Understood. Eliminated!
Now we've got an HC. Yes, Archibus likes to recycle too. Because that PCA tech is going to waste.
Work is finished. D2, sir. Is V1 ready to... I told you not to bother me, bro. Mercenary.
Looks like we've secured the area. Resupply while you can.
Enemy reinforcements, Chief. Too many to handle.
Where do they even find all these people? Go give Chatty a helping hand, tourist.
Chief, enemy detected. Coming in hot. ID code reads V1.
V1. Freud's making his move. Hurry it up, tourist.
Kept me waiting, tourist.
You made it. Chatty, good job holding out.
Did what I could. Now we can fight back.
Reading multiple LCs. And a pulse protection drone.
I'll move up front and draw their fire. Chief,
they weren't so trivial after all. Never mind. That's what we have V1 for.
Here we go. Freud. Boss battle.
You must be Raven. Never sparred with one of Walter's hounds before. This had better be worth it.
He's just a regular human, according to his profile.
AI-controlled AC, always the same. I haven't seen moves like that before. Interesting.
This is no time for fun and games, Freud. Our objective is to seize this. Not now.
Easy.
Locksmith.
Confirmed. V1. Freud down.
Don't you have a backup of Chatty?
I was right to bet on you, tourist. Me, Walter, Chatty. We were all counting on you.
Incoming comms.
Just went to say goodbye to Chatty. He was an AI I developed. Could have moved him into a new body.
Oh yeah, there
but,
we go.
well, I never could bring myself to back him up.
Oh,
Be like taking the life out of him.
okay.
You seem like you've lost someone too. Hope I'm just imagining things.
Having no backup means you're a bit more human, I guess. We lost Ayer. Destroy the Arquebus Interceptor fleet. We're in uncharted territory now. Almost at New Game Plus Plus.
I'll brief you on the job, tourist. The Xylem's just inside the Carmen line, skimming the border of outer space. Meanwhile, Arquebus still hasn't taken full control over Rubicon's closure system. They're locked out of the satellite cannons, making this their last line of defense. We'll be fighting their interceptor fleet in the air.
Damn.
But we're not totally screwed.
Yeah, I don't have any aerial
This
superiority.
area of space is thick with residual coral from the fires of Ibis. Take a dip in the coral flow, and you could draw on an unlimited source of energy.
What?
That's all, tourist. Break through the fleet, and the vascular plan is ours.
So I can fly.
Time to do or die. Let's get our laughs while we can.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let the games begin.
Here we go.
Hope you don't mind a little friendly competition. Oops. Looks like I got the first point.
Nice one.
Locking approach to the vascular plant. Main fleet, hold the defensive line.
Bagged one yourself, huh? Or 1-1.
I got the next
We've
one.
got eyes on the independent mercenary. Prioritize fire on Raven.
Yikes, tourist. 2 down. Not bad, tourist. Looks like all your fans are dying to see you, tourist.
Literally.
Blast your way through. We're cleaning up.
Who's next?
You can use the coral out here as an energy source. There's plenty of fuel to burn, tourist.
So this is why they want coral. Are we supposed to be fighting them? They don't seem to be moving.
We've lost the Vanguard.
Oh, now we can finally engage them.
Maintain formation.
Damn, now it's a dogfighting game. Lovely. Next. Goodbye.
Interceptor to go down.
That's yours. Hello there.
4 goes to the tourist.
Main Fleet 2, you must hold the line.
They're spread out wide. I'll start taking them out from the right. You take the left.
Got it.
That makes 5. They brought out the big guns. Don't get hit.
Main Fleet 2 is taking casualties.
Nice one, tourist. That's number 6.
The second fleet's down. How are they doing this?
7 to 5. I gotta catch up. Last round. Let's get that rear guard, tourist.
Attention Main Fleet 3. Focus your heel railguns on that AC. This nonsense has gone too far.
We're serious. Right, tourist? Thing is, the serious ones die first. So we should at least... 8 interceptors down. I scored 2 more. We're not done yet.
Serious die first. So let's have some fun. Is that what you said? I'm having quite a lot of fun. Hello.
10. Good job. That's this sector dealt with. Wait, what's that? We're under attack? Tourist! Unidentified AC on the Xylem. Head back, pronto!
Uh-oh. It's Ire, isn't it?
Here we are.
Oh no. Alright, Rusty for the Liberation Front.
You were just another threat to Rubicon.
I see you changed your emblem.
It's that Vesper.
It's this
That's
music.
that Archivist AC.
Area. Now this is like Zone of the Enders.
Corporations, I couldn't stop you. This new AC can.
Wow.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like the users are
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice.
It's all business, Rusty.
Just make sure
All business. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Oh, he had the impulse shield.
But I'll remember you.
Nice one. That saved his life. Not the impulse. The last stand thing. The one that activates before you die. It's enough to get you a few more seconds to catch that win.
It's that Vesper. That's no Archivist AC.
Even with the combined might of the corporations, I couldn't stop you. But this new AC can.
Well, that explains it. I don't know why, but it looks like he was using the corpse too.
They've always been after Rubicon, taking what they can get. Someone has to put an end to this injustice. I won't stop. Chase the clouds from over Rubicon. Only I can.
Too bad, Rusty.
Just out of reach. Buddy.
Buddy, huh? Do him a favor, tourist. Remember him.
She dies too? It's probably Ayer now. Ayer's pissed. Satellite.
Cannons? This isn't right.
They didn't. It
There's
wasn't.
no way the corpse took the closure system.
They didn't. Ayer did.
Who's controlling them?
Where is Carla? I thought she get blown up there. Lucky she wasn't on the Asylum's bridge.
Augmented human C4621. Entering standard mode.
Alright. Shut down the closure satellites. This will conclude New Game Plus.
Raven.
Yes,
I was
Ayer.
the one who fired the satellite cannons.
Of course.
I know that you've made your choice. Then I must do my duty. As a Rubiconian.
Understandable. Better Kill, thank you for that redemption. We have to pet the cats before we conclude New Game Plus. But welcome in. We are about to conclude the second playthrough. Got more story out of it. We're gonna get the bad ending this time. Sadly, we got the good ending last time, bad ending this time, the true ending next session. Let me find a cat for you. Maya's just looking at me like, what? Maya. Passion's asleep, so you're gonna have to do with this cat. Hi. Thank you for that redemption, Vetrikill. Great to have you on the channel, especially at the end. She doesn't care. So chunky and heavy. Do you have anything to say, Maya? You enjoying this playthrough? Oh, you're kicking away my microphone. Okay. Bye-bye. Thank you for that. And let me give you a shout out over here. For those who have not checked out Vetra Kale's channel, what are you waiting for? Let's end this. I am recharged because of the cats. And I do not want to fight with Ayer. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be the final mission for today. For New Game Plus. She is pissed.
This ship's pretty roughed up. Autopilot's out. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Oh no! So Carla's gonna go down with the ship.
Satellites to you, tourist.
Why doesn't Ayer just shoot us down?
You know, for a tourist, you've got a sense of humor. Good luck out there.
I wonder what the tourist says. I think it's just up to you to insert your own quip. This looks like a From Software map.
Raven.
With a dragon plus Sudasax or something.
I know you can still see it.
See what?
The voices of the coral. And yet you turned your back on our shared potential.
Damn.
To silence us forever.
What? Why can't she transform? I want some Robotech. Damn, it's like a phoenix. Rising from the ashes. The Rubiconians reborn. Ayer.
Raven, I will stop you. You will never burn Rubicon.
It's too dangerous!
Activating combat mode.
The entire system will burn, Ayer!
Stop you. And the Cylon.
I'm sorry.
Carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis is a shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. You and I have walked together. Nothing back.
One repair kit remaining.
I realize what you are.
What am I?
The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon.
Wow.
You were the only one.
Got close. That was epic though. I wonder who the well, I got spoiled who the true ending boss is, but I'm just wondering how that fits into the... How is it a true ending, I wonder?
And towards the silo, carrying our shared resolve on the wings of this machine. Symbiosis and shared life. I saw the potential for our future within you. We and I could have walked together. Raven, you are strong, dangerous. I will hold nothing back.
HP at 50%.
What you are. The spark of war. Fires that haunt Rubicon. My brothers and sisters. Humanity wants to burn it all. Everything on Rubicon. I won't let you. Your fire must die.
Sorry, Air. It's just business. I have no dreams. Only nightmares. Oh, and Carla dies. I'm sure there's an escape pod, right? Come on, Carla, escape pod. It's not a From Software ending if there are no deaths. How did we escape that?
There were no winners at the close of the Coral War. When the storm of fire finally faded, only the ashes of civilization remained.
What?
Ruined and haunted, the corporations made a joint announcement with the Planetary Closure Administration. Rubicon was to be abandoned, left a dead planet forever. Meanwhile, the monster who burned the stars vanished into the flames, never to be heard from again.
That's us.
Yet history would forever remember. The fires of Raven.
Huh. Alright, that's New Game Plus down. Is this credits any different? So that's been considered the bad ending for obvious reasons, because nobody knew that. Well, everyone would be fighting over coral tech, so understandable where the overseers are coming from. You know, it's not their fault, but it's humanity's fault. Wherever there's coral, there's blood. So I'm pretty sure the overseers came to their decision to destroy what people are fighting over, but they're just gonna fight over some other thing anyway. The corporations aren't gonna change, so knowing the sentience of the coral, I'm just wondering why us, as a humble merc, I guess nobody would listen to us if we said, hey, the coral are actually people and they're not actually harmful. I guess it doesn't matter because to Overseer, whether coral is sentient or not, they'd still be decided on destroying it because the corporations would spill blood over it regardless. So it's like the sacrificial lamb for peace, which I guess in the short term it would work, but not in the long term. But hey, now nobody gets coral. What does that mean? But letting the coral survive, a good ending. You destroy the Xylem, Arbicus wins, right? Arbicus is still there and they absorb everything and they control coral. So the story's not over yet in that good ending. So now let's see how the true ending puts everything together, if at all. But yeah, some few twists over there, which made New Game Plus a bit more fun to play, I guess. I love the unlimited flight, though. That just brought me back to Zone of the Enders. That is just amazing. Like circling around each other with auto-target, with targeting assistance and everything. And it is nice going through it with this build again. Yeah, I haven't been changing, but my muscle memory's bound to this setup, and it hasn't failed us yet. So we haven't needed to build for a challenge, not yet. We'll see how New Game Plus does so far. But it is sad taking down Air. But yeah, in the good ending, I may be forgetting details, but the Vascular still stands. We destroy Overseer, we kill Carla, we kill Walter, we destroy that. I forgot how it ended, like with the Vascular. Because we don't bring down Arquebus. Let me double check. Good ending. Liberator for Rubicon. Earn through any playthrough. Requires one choice. Players should be very careful with their selections to avoid earning the same ending twice. Okay, we got both endings. So now we're eligible for the third ending. The Alea Lacta Est ending. What does that mean? The die is cast. I wonder if it's also for them referencing Witch from Mercury, but... Let's see. Liberator of Rubicon ending explained. Side with Air to prevent the destruction of the coral, which will require them to kill Cinder Carla, of course. Colliding with that. 6-1 will face off the Handler in order to escape. After the aftermath, 6-1 stays on Rubicon 3 along with Air to an uncertain but hopeful future. Uncertain but hopeful? They're siphoning all the coral and stuffing them into war machines. That's the other ending, which is aka the good ending. Well, they live on, so I would assume that Raven stays on Rubicon, helps Air, takes down Arbicus and the Vascular, because we can do that. We're capable of doing that. And the coral survives. Air and her people survive. To what end? We don't know. Looking to the future, perhaps the coral, the Institute left machines not being impossible to be piloted by humans supposedly. So they needed coral pilots. The coral itself infused into the machines. So we've seen that. So I'm thinking in the good ending, that's what may happen. Raven alongside Ayer and coral machines they can easily take down the vascular and truly liberate themselves. So I think, yeah, that is a true good ending, but I don't want to spoil myself yet for the true ending. Alea Lacta Est. Yakta, Alea Acta Est. I don't know how to pronounce that, sorry. But yeah, I got spoiled though who the boss there is, but I'm not sure how that fits in to the story as a whole. Interesting. Okay, so how do we get this ending? Choose accept during the attack the dam. Complete escort the weaponized mining ship. Complete prevent corporates. I'll be following this guide so we make sure we get the true ending. I have to do some stuff here, but new missions, that should be nice. And apparently we can finish it in one sitting with a slightly extended stream. We clocked this playthrough at 6 hours. So that's because we were able to steamroll all the enemies. But New Game Plus Plus promises even more difficult fights ahead. So depending on how our build holds up and our skills, how they hold up, that'll determine whether we can finish New Game Plus Plus next week. But that's the plan. But in the weekend, we might actually finish Baldur's Gate 3. Might, but there's still a bunch of quests left, and I take forever in Baldur's Gate, so we're gonna be taking our time there, but we might actually finish our first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 this weekend. This Thursday, my game has been called off, so I will be able to stream on Thursday. I'm wondering if I should finish New Game Plus Plus or extend our Baldur's Gate 3 session. Most likely that, because Baldur's Gate 3 is almost pushing 200 hours. It is now our longest stream ever. The second being Ghost of Tsushima, I feel.
Unlock condition verified. Playing back message. Sender. Handler Walter.
Yeah, Walter was missing in action.
621. Looks like you got the job done.
Vanua, welcome in. We just finished New Game
Carry
Plus.
our burden and right the wrongs of the past.
We committed genocide.
I'm sorry. And I'm grateful. 621. There's nothing left to bind you. Whatever choices you make now, I just hope you find your true potential.
He's like our master. We were his doggo. We were the best doggo. We served him well. In the end. Anyway, we got the bad ending, quote unquote. Also wondering, like... Yeah, welcome to Banner. We'll be winding down. But, it does raise some questions. There's the only one who knows the true nature of Coral is us. And basically the point of the Overseer was to eradicate Coral for good, because so much blood has been spilt over the resource. So, I'm actually curious where you guys might stand on that in terms of, the Overseer, they say, wherever there's coral, there's blood. And Ayer does ask herself if she's fated to spark conflict. They are fated to spark conflict wherever they go. But it's not their fault, right? They just happen to be a very valuable resource that greedy, corrupt corporations want. So Overseer's job, their goal was to eliminate the thing the corporations are fighting over. Which I still believe, yes, short term that can work, but long term the corporations are just gonna continue to fight and exploit people and colonize planets and do the same song and dance. It's not gonna stop corporate wars. That's what I believe. So it's also just unfortunate that we don't have much agency as a player in terms of what we want to do with the knowledge of Coral. I'm wondering actually if there was a way we could speak to Overseer, like if we could tell them about the voices in her head, the true nature of Coral, if Air herself could talk to them, and then we'll grapple with the dilemma of the corporations continue to fight over Coral's blood will be spilled. So I'm guessing in that outcome, they wouldn't be convinced. Like Overseer wouldn't be convinced because no matter the nature of Coral, whether it's a sentient being or not, yeah, it's like burning all oil to stop wars over oil. Like, because it's such to corporations, it's such a valuable resource. They want to control it because there are war machines that cannot be piloted by humans. So we saw them, one of them being like the Ibis model. So, Arquebus wins the corporate war on Rubicon. They control the oil and they fuel their machines and they dominate the galaxy. So, like, that's the sad part of it. But the Coral are people, as we know. And it's just it's a scenario I would have liked to see. It's a scenario, a fourth ending that I would have liked to see is Overseer convinced. Like, Ayer could have reached out to them as well. If no, she can't. She can't reach out to them because only augmented humans could listen to the Coral. Augmented humans being those augmented by Coral technology in the first place, which there are very few. And the voices in their head, they dismiss it as a side effect of the augmentations. But we're one of the only ones who actually listen to Ayer, to the voices in our head. Like Iguazu, the other augmented beings, they say, not again, not these voices. So they choose to ignore and fight against them. But the voices are real and they are actually people. And they believe in the human Coral synthesis, the true potential of it, the true potential of augmented humans. And we achieve synthesis. That's the good ending they tag. And yeah, I mean, then Coral and Rubicon, they fight for their independence, they destroy the corporations, and that's the good ending. I think that's what happens. Gonna do a third run for the third ending. Yeah. We'll see. Again, like surprisingly, we were able to finish New Game Plus beginning to end in one session. So we might be able to do it this Thursday, maybe. Like, cause I won't be having a game this Thursday. And I might just fill it with Armored Core 6 so we can finish it for good. Keep the momentum going and do New Game Plus Plus, which has a different ending. And I know who the boss is, but I don't know how it fits in. So that's something interesting I'd like to see. There will be new missions. And yes, it was worth it. The second playthrough was worth it because there were a few new missions. And for the existing missions, some of them had extra dialogue, a few twists. So very Nier Automata-like. Not as drastically different as in Nier Automata succeeding playthroughs, but it is enough to keep us interested. And it is also like a victory lap because here you have this awesome, powerful mech steamroll everyone. The New Game Plus Plus, I think, will provide the extra challenge with really difficult boss battles. And we'll see what comes next. And we'll see if our skill and our build will carry us through the end. But yeah, it's interesting to... That's why it's considered the bad ending. You're just basically destroying the unknown, and the corporations are like, well, I guess we colonize another planet and find for the next resource. Like, it's about Rubicon and liberating Rubicon, and the people of Rubicon have just been, the natives there, they worship the Coral, they abide by the Coral, because and from the little hints that we get, like from the lore, the world building, that now I understand that saying, abide by the Coral, because they hear the voices and they believe in the voices, they commune with their ancestors, Ayer being one of them. So Ayer, reuniting with her family in the depths, her brothers and sisters, fathers and mothers. It is about Rubicon, and it's just about kicking out the corporations. And now they'll be able to, realistically, in a good ending, because they'll be able to pilot those machines to protect Rubicon. And it'll be an interesting, yeah, again, the potential of human and coral. So you'll have the Rubiconians who are there, flesh and blood, working alongside the coral natured people, the disembodied existences. So yeah, that is a dream Air was fighting for, and in this timeline, we stopped that dream. So that's why bad ending. Um, yeah, but again, I don't know what to expect for the third ending. It sounds nice, right? That's a good ending. That's why I like that we got that first. We got that first. That I could not abandon the Rubiconians, and it is a definite end. I feel a definite good, happy ending because the coral are basically just misunderstood and exploited by the corporations and misunderstood by Overseer. Overseer who are overly paranoid and controlling, and they think that by destroying this resource everyone's fighting over, wherever there's coral, there's blood. Is Walter saying, right? Wherever there's coral, there's blood. So therefore, logically, must eradicate coral. And understandably, where they come from, they listed so many dead. Carla, Walter, they were the last of the Overseer, but hundreds and hundreds, thousands dead because of wars over coral. So at least we understand where they're coming from. We don't agree with them, but you know, the idea that they were for me you're putting the blame on the wrong thing because they didn't understand coral, which is a tragedy in itself. Like, Overseer could have been a protector of Rubicon if they understood coral, but they didn't. So they were just lashing out so many victims of coral wars. So we know where they come from. So it's nice, like all these little tidbits that help you build the story. So I didn't really believe there would be a very intriguing world or story behind it. I mean, it's not like the deepest of things, but and it could have been delivered better for sure. But hey, it's a nice world to think about and exist in, and you could use it as a platform as well for great campaigns like Lancer campaigns. It's very much like the first hardcover adventure of Lancer, Blooms of Hercynia, I think, or I forget something about Hercynia, but it's a similar thing, similar template. You are a third party merc group coming into Hercynia, interacting with the politics between the the corporate colonies, and the unknown third entity. So it's exactly this. It's like I'm playing through this right now. It's like I'm going back to my Lancer campaign. So yeah, it allows you to choose the sides, and I loved it. And it is great. Like the party I'm with is super great because they really role play their characters well. And I love how they are using their positions of influence to also help understand and find a way forward for these people who the reality is they are here together. Like, what's the goal? Are you gonna kick these colonizers out, who have, or it's all these things, like, because in our party it consists of the Department of Science, the Department of Justice from the corporations, right? Me, I was with the Space Paladins. I just answered the call for help, and we had another merc who joined us. But the main three that stayed with the game was the scientist, the Department of Justice agent, and the Space Paladin, which is me. So we kind of like represented different aspects of it, and then it's really well written. The slow reveal, it's like an onion. You're peeling the layers off. Like, what was the calamity? There was a calamity, just like here. The fires of Ibis in Lancer in Hercynia. It was shit, I forgot, but it was a bio weapon that basically was meant to eradicate all life on the planet. Actually, now that I see it, Jesus Christ, it's the same as. It shares a lot of similarities. So if you enjoy the setup for Armored Core 6, I'm going through it. I think you'll also have a lot of fun going through Lancer's currently only hardcover adventure. It is a beautiful setup. It really challenges you as players to really choose sides. You have to choose a side. Like being neutral in that case. Actually, of course, you can. It is a valid choice for the players to stay neutral, but you're also caught up in the planet and the machinations of the corporations, the and then like within the corporations, within the corporate colonies, you also have the gray towns, as they call them, the gray towns who split off from the colonies, and then you have the natives who were also colonizers back then, and then it gets all muddled up, and you again, it's just there's so many secrets. I will not spoil it, but it's great. If Armored Core 6 delved more into like the outline is the same here in Armored Core 6, but naturally in Lancer in the tabletop RPG, your boots in the ground, you get out of the cockpit and you role play the conversations with the Rubiconian Liberation Front. In Lancer, there's a name for the natives and their rebel group. There are like two major corporations, I think, but similar setup with Balaam, Dafeng, Arbicus. It's the same. It's great. It's great. And I like the setup. I really do. Again, my same complaint. It's you just can't ask more from this story. It's mission based mecha gameplay, but the broad strokes are interesting so far, and I think it's enough to really spark the imagination for some people. And I just I'm just lucky that I also happen to am playing Lancer in parallel to this. So I'm seeing a lot of great similarities, and it's kind of enriching it for me. It's putting a face to these people. It's like I'm seeing analogs, like the Rubiconians remind me of this group of people, and same thing. They have certain abilities, like choral abilities. In Lancer, it's there's a name for it as well. It's been a long time since I played, but Jesus Christ, it's so similar. And of course, the corporations are like, holy crap, what is this substance or this entity? We must experiment on them. And true enough, they have experimental. They did experiments on the moon. And we didn't get to delve into that because the corporations blocked our party from that. But we found like hints that, yes, they were experimenting on the locals. Like here in. Same thing here. In the Institute was experimenting on augmented humans with coral technology. In this case, same thing. And anyway, I'm excited to get back in the game. Our GM finally got back to us, and I need to reply. I forgot to reply. We'll be kicking it off in October again, so I might have more stories to share about that. But yeah, I would highly recommend not just Lancer as a game, but the Hercynia campaign. You don't have to use Lancer for that. You could use any system. It's just a beautifully written campaign which really deals with the themes of colonization, space capitalism, and surviving on the fringes of space and everything. It's super good. It's super well constructed. My team right now has found an interesting balance and gotten the corporate colonies to work with actually shit, maybe it's the same thing here. Anyway, with the corporate colonies, and now we got them to work with the gray towns and the natives because there's a bigger threat. That one's a big reveal. Another entity which arose from that world's fires of Ibis. So yeah, same thing as Armored Core 6. We don't know the secrets yet. Who knows? When we do the third ending, maybe I'll see like the parallels between that, because I know who the boss is in New Game Plus Plus, and It's the same as Lancer. I actually wonder if, well, of course, Lancer was written before Armored Core 6. It just so happens to share the same tropes, right? It's not like we can't say anything is truly unique. It's just the way you put together the execution and the timing of it. But I still believe that there are no original ideas, which is not a bad thing. It's really just the timing of your release, the way you execute it, and the audience that you catch. Is it a reflection of the times? And the times reflect on the work. So it's just that. Anyway, it's a handy setup, TRPG sign. You filled your party for Lacuna. Finally, 3 months. Excited for you to jump into Lacuna. The way my only experience with Lacuna was like the Matrix. I don't know if that is like what Lacuna was built to. Isn't there a Lacuna adventure game? I don't know if it's the same as the Lacuna tabletop, but there's a game called Lacuna. I don't know if it's the same thing or it's the same world. Gonna try to construct a layered rabbit hole for players. Yeah, please do. It's super awesome. In the world building thing that I talk, there's the the layers, and then there's like the god layer, and then you zoom in all the way, but it's a thing. I forgot about it. But World Anvil, I don't know if their VODs are still up, but they had some very insightful stuff for like world building and adding layers to your mythos, the mythos of the world, and having your players touch upon certain layers, or like revealing glimpses of layers at the right time and stuff like that, to make them believe that the gods are at work somewhere. So yeah, it's just that's how I'm feeling about this world right now. It's just really bringing me back to my experiences with Lancer, and as a setup, it is great. Armored Core 6 New Game Plus, we are done. Still a very, very fun game to play. It is an amazing mecha game that I really hope inspires more. It is no coincidence, by the way, that Titanfall 2 is back. If you want mecha multiplayer action in an amazing campaign, Titanfall 2, I cannot recommend it enough. Get it now. Multiplayer is up. And I think it's because of Armored Core 6. Multiplayer service was dead before. It is so sad. And they brought it back. I loved it. I might actually play a few rounds. Why not? But Titanfall 2 had an amazing multiplayer and campaign. Amazing, beautiful game. Aeternights New Game Plus. It's more extra exploring different romance choices for no new content. But as a dating sim, though, I guess that's the thing. That's the replayability. It's like choosing to date someone else. I've been itching to play Eternights also. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm in the mood for like an action game plus dating sim. Like, why not? And you recommended it, so I guess after Armored Core 6. Yeah, I think we'll do New Game Plus Plus on Thursday, because I don't have a game. We can finish New Game Plus Plus, crossing our fingers if we're good enough to finish it in one sitting. We'll see. New Game Plus Plus this Thursday. Then Baldur's Gate 3, I doubt we're gonna finish it. We have what? Gortash, Brain, 2 companion quests. Yeah, we still got a lot to do. We'll just take that as we go. We're gonna heist this weekend though. We're gonna heist this weekend the House of Hope. I know you've been looking forward to that. I've been looking forward to it. We just have to equip Lae'zel, do some inventory management, and then we're gonna jump into the House of Hope. We're gonna do that. I think our party will be, instead of Karlach, we put in Lae'zel, and then Shadowheart and Lae'zel. Who is our third? How did I forget? Jaheira. So, or maybe not Jaheira. Maybe we should bring someone else. Gale, maybe. He'll have something nice to say about the House of Hope. We'll see. Actually, I'm looking forward. I hope someone makes a spoiler-free guide for recommended companions to take on to specific missions. Like, for example, when meeting Minsk, go for like recommended, of course, to bring Jaheira for additional dialogue. It's like stuff like that. Like I don't know who would be best to bring to House of Hope story-wise, to have additional dialogue and scenes. I'm for sure Lae'zel, because it concerns the Githyanki, so I'm for sure taking Lae'zel. Shadowheart is a staple. So you think Halcyon, like, story-wise, would he make sense? Karlak! Oh yeah, for sure, Karlak. We need to bring Karlak. Because hell. Okay, going into hell. We might get dealing with the devil. So yeah, I guess it makes sense. So probably bring Karlak, Lae'zel, Shadowheart, and us, of course. So that's our team for House of Hope. Tentative. Then after House of Hope, the plan for the weekend is House of Hope, and then we do Will's and Gale's quests, which is Sorcerer Sundries, Astarion and Will. Sorry, Astarion and Gale. Cazador, Sorcerer Sundries. Will, we have to save Ravengard. We're gonna do that. 2 for 1, save Ravengard, deal with Gortash. So those are the steps we're gonna take. And we'll see where that leads us. Because we also have Separate Ways DLC, Resident Evil 4 remake. We get to play as Ada in Separate Ways. I'm planning to pick up that DLC, but not yet, because you got a lot of freaking games. But yeah, we're almost done with Armored Core 6. Almost done with Baldur's Gate 3. Starfield, I mean, we'll see. But I do want to play Eternites. A lot of games to play. A lot of great games to play. Shadowheart. Right! We haven't found the Coven.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status.
Coven.
Restoring access privileges.
This is all just in our head.
The mercenary support system.
This is all just in our head.
Welcome back, Raven.
Damn you, All Mind! It's glitching out.
Looks like you passed the authentication. You've got plenty of experience. Should be ready for whatever Rubicon throws at you.
Heh.
I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
Alright. That concludes our second playthrough. But first in the long line of... Well, first playthrough to get to the true ending. Requires playing 3 times. Build still good, holding up. Raven signing off. All Mind is nobody. Oh! All Mind. Thinking about All Mind, technically, it's nobody. And everybody. All at once. All Mind's super sus. All Mind's even collecting our data and analysis. And All Mind has already dropped hints of, you know, rogue AI red flags, which is like, thank you for your input, for your combat data. We will use it to achieve perfection. It's like, for sure, give me the money, and I want to complete the content. Let me do more combat trials. Yeah, it's Facebook. And All Mind is like, we exist to serve all mercenaries. And they just collect data. And they achieve their... I don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe All Mind is gonna see, we are now perfect. We no longer need you. Goodbye. Who knows? But that's it for us. Thank you for dropping by, Ivanwa, despite that long meeting. I appreciate you dropping by. And everyone else, I'm sorry there's a bit of drama early on. Tego and Izzy, I hope I didn't disappoint you guys. Thank you for the raid, Ponder. I really appreciate it. Helped me out of that funk. But yeah, I really hope to continue to give a good show and be better for people and everyone. So thank you, everyone. Yes, wishing you a good rest as well. We will be streaming again on Thursday. We'll be doing New Game Plus Plus. Hopefully we'll get it done in one sitting. Then we'll go from there. Thanks, everyone. For those who may be lurking, if you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Our Discord is also open 24/7 in case you wish to become a part of the community and express any feedback and suggestions, because we for sure could use that. And I hope to continue to grow the channel thanks to your support. Thank you to all the ones who've been subscribing, gifting, and just being here. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope I don't let you down. That's all I got. Thanks, everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and take care. Bye-bye.